you know the Phantom Thieves? Ryuji! Hey, a new guy! Did you know the Phantom Thieves? Ryuji!
Too bad. Because we're in. That was the thing. That was the too bad. We did it. We're in. We're in. It's here now. We're here. Everybody's here.
Oh.
Except for Tristan.
Can we turn it off?
No.
Please?
I mean, I can.
Don't
No.
let me come over there.
Hey guys, how you doing? Thank you guys for your subs already. I want to murder everything. I've had the past 2 stream days so many problems with people, and it's not fair. I leave me alone. Freaking Spectrum, and then freaking Postmates. This is real early? It's not real early. We're trying to switch over to doing things on Saturday. We're actually very late. We're actually very late because we're trying to get things to go to 7 now, which is it is now almost 7:40. But yeah, hope everybody enjoys themselves. I'm not going to be, except that thank you very much, Squeaky, as well as Double Dog, both of you for your amazing resubs. Much appreciated. Happy September, everyone. Happy September. I swear I'm not the only one here. They're not in my mind. Guys, prove to them you're not in my mind.
I just don't have nothing to say. Yet.
See? I would never be able to say that in my mind.
In your mind.
No!
Hi, I'm Lindo from Blues Mind.
How dare all of you.
I mean, shit, there's nothing wrong with having people in your mind. There's nothing wrong talking to yourself. I talk to myself at work all the time. I have very
And
interesting
nobody bothers
conversations.
me.
Yep. Well, it's too loud for them to hear me, so it's not like it's not like I can. I have out loud shouting matches with myself, and it's fine.
Oh God. Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
We are gonna do some Avatar today. We have some interesting things that are gonna go down today, as well as hopefully getting through at least a good chunk of some of the more climactic things that have happened. Because while we do have quite a lot of things to do, you guys have basically limited it all. Like you've gathered all of it together already, and now we just have to conclude those things. Easier said than done in some cases, I understand. But we'll see how far we can go today. With all that being said, let's go ahead and switch us over to the actual thing. Get out of here, big chat. I want to see you. Also, thank you very much, Eclipse KD, for the Prime sub. It's 42 months. That's 10 more than Squeaky. I didn't need to bring it up that way, but you know.
Cancel canceling my subscription now.
Squeaky, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's just
I mean, you
fine.
brought that on yourself,
It's
man. You
fine.
got nothing to blame but you.
It's fine, Squeaky. Oh, get out! Friggin', what are you doing? Ah. Anyway. Anywho. My guys, we are going to be going back into some Avatar. It's been a bit. It's been a bit since we've had an Avatar game. We've had some things we had to get done, but now we're back in. Our map is still full of things to do, all the side quests and other things that need to happen potentially at some point, or we could just say fuck them and not worry about them, to be perfectly honest. We also have almost everybody here. We're waiting on a Tristan. Did he tell anyone that they could roll the unfucktometer today? Or like, do we have to wait for him to show up before we know how fucked we are?
I'm gonna say no, and
I'm gonna touch it. I'm touching it.
Uh-oh.
I'm touching
Uh-oh.
it. I'm touching it.
Uh-oh.
I'm touching it.
You're corrupting it. You're corrupting it.
Corruption.
4.
4. I don't know. Is that valid? Can that be valid? Is that valid?
That's the death number in Chinese.
That is the death number in Chinese, and we're in Avatar.
That's the death number.
And Phantom's here.
Blue. It's always valid when I touch it.
Oh. Oh my.
I'm leaving.
Why are you so fucking special?
Oh jeez. Getting a little hot in here.
Have that
Is
effect
it?
on people.
I'm
I'm leaving.
I don't believe that.
just gone. It's whatever. But yeah. We have
a monster.
we have a good number of people. It's gonna be doing some stuff today. We also have a couple of new things to show off today. One of which I am currently in the process of doing something with. Don't worry too much about it. It's fine. But as we're doing so, how's everybody's day been so far?
I just cracked my fingers. That's really nice.
Okay.
Awesome.
I took the day off of work and I felt really good doing
hell
some
yeah,
voice
dude.
acting. Yeah, so I spent the entire day doing like voice acting stuff, and I went to the park with Abel, and now he's hiding under my bed.
Did he not like it?
No, he loves the park. He just likes to hide under my bed. That's his cave.
I see. How big of a bed do you have?
A queen size bed.
I mean, like, how tall? You know how tall it is?
Tall enough for him to get under. And with the box spring, he's got a lot of room to just sit like upright and walk around.
I got a pretty tall bed. I got a very tall frame. It's like 18 inches off the ground.
Yeah, I don't think mine's. Yeah, I think mine's like what, 9 or 10 inches off the ground, something like that. Not that tall, but
yeah. There it is. I found it. So hey, hey, Phantom.
Yeah.
What's this over here?
It's a bird.
What's this right here? What's this right here? What's this right here?
Look at the baby.
Look at your bird. Look at such a good bird.
He's such a good bird.
Such a good bird. Fumble did a couple of new arts for us, so that's gonna be fun. Including we finally have a Jin. We finally have a burb. So that's pretty fun. He's gonna go and do some good stuff for us. We also got a couple new arts from Lindo as well, so that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be pretty fun. It's a good bird. It's such a good bird. Look at that bird. You can go back to eating pasta. Yeah, you're welcome.
Thank you, Fumble. I love you.
Best bird. It is a good bird. We have a lot of good birds in Avatar so far. And by that I mean we have like 2, but like one of them's like really far away, so we don't have to care about that one. But yeah, we also have a couple of new arts that hopefully will show up today as well. But we'll get into those a little bit later. I'm gonna ask my boy Lindo here. How many things do you have over here? I have like 1, 2, 3, 4.
The
You have 6
24.
by 4. That's 24. That's a decent amount.
Mhm.
That's pretty decent amount. How about I give you 3 more, but only we move
Mhm.
them over here. Only if you can do the recap while knowing that the I'm fucktometer has been touched and tainted today. Do you
Yeah,
have the
but
courage?
I don't feel like I should. Like,
Do you have the
it
courage?
feels wrong.
I know.
But I like inspiration, so
You'll get 3.
so
Mostly just for doing something dangerous.
I see how this economy works.
Mm. The more danger you're in, the more I'll give you.
Soon, you guys keep touching the dice. But yeah, last session we had Luca make his way away from Raichi, who had died. No other better word to give for it. He's dead. Move on.
Raichi.
Yeah, he's dead. But Luca felt stressed and felt responsible that he was unable to save him, unable to perform his healing. And so Meili saw that Luca was leaving and followed, saying that she wouldn't leave him alone because Luca didn't leave Akira alone. So, Luca, don't be a hypocrite. um, the two decided to go off somewhere to get fresh air on Bala, and the two eventually were able to talk about the situation that had happened and how things weren't Luca's fault, and make sure that Luca wasn't going to be blaming himself. Meili gave a really good talk. And then the pain kicked in from the cure-all.
Oh.
And Luca was like, you know what? Death seems nice. And just laid down. As that happened, Bala began moving, and Meili noticed that there was someone next to Bala. Turned out it was another old man, and that old man had spirit water to heal Luca's pain. And so he gave the water away. It seemed like this old man really liked the bison, and Meili and Luca invited him to meet the rest of the bison, which he reluctantly agreed to as repayment for the water. He was able to get on Bala with ease and basically was forcing him to stay on the ground because otherwise it would have taken off. So everyone who was there made their way on Bala and went back to the villa. Meanwhile, with Jin, Akira, and Ichibei, Omar mentioned that Raichi was saving his last belt for whoever threatened his family. So, congratulations. You guys were considered his family, I think. Or he was just really pissed off.
Or he was just really pissed off.
Yeah. Who is to say you knew him for like 2 days? Who's to say? Let's just say it's the first one.
The times are strange here.
Let's just say it's the first one, so it feels more heartfelt.
Yeah, there we go.
Because the second one is much more funnier, so
it was a little bit longer. They traveled
Yeah.
a little bit, and it's fine.
Okay, yeah.
It took a little bit of
They
time.
knew each other for 4 days, I guess.
Yeah, it was a little bit longer. It's fine.
It's fine. But yeah, the trio of them, along with Duncan, began moving the statues inside, and Akira made his way to one of the other air bisons to vibe and just chill.
Hey, a new guy.
Ichibei made his way to the captive and, well, the released captive. And Luca and Meili eventually returned with the old man. And for some reason, the old man seemed familiar to Jin. I guess Jin knows all old people.
All old people do know each other.
Yeah, it seems like a weird superpower they have. To be fair, Jin's not that old.
All old people
Or
know
if
each
he
other.
is, he does. If he is, he does look good for being old. But
He's
yeah,
actually
the two
pretty
of them.
old. Like the more I think about it, but like the more I like, how old is Jin at this point?
Didn't we say he was like 40, 41?
He's decently old. Like
He was
like
in his he's in his early 40s.
okay, we can go with that. That's fine.
Early 40s,
Cool.
gotcha.
Yeah, he's basically
compared to-
decrepit. He's basically decrepit in Avatar world.
Yeah, but compared to all the old people, he's like 15, I guess.
He's old enough. He's old enough to be able to sit at the old person table, but only barely.
Only barely. Yeah.
I'm old enough to sit at the table, not old enough to get Social Security.
But yeah, eventually Akira made his way over to the old man, and we learned that the old man was the one who taught the captain how to lightning bend. You know, the captain dude who we thought was a cool guy, but turned out he's a Black Ring member or something. He evil. Anyway, the old man said he'll be willing to help out the group as long as they were willing to get rid of him. And by get rid, he meant kill. And by kill, he meant make sure he's dead and don't like push him off a cliff. And so they discussed that, and each of them made their way inside eventually to meet Nuon. Ichibei, while talking to the captive, attempted to gain some information and apologized for what he had done, and stated that if the captive ever needed help, Ichibei was there to help him out. If he needed someone dead, he would kill them.
Hmm.
He got a free assassin deal, basically.
Hell yeah.
And then the captive gave his name, which I do not remember.
His name's Izo.
He doesn't have R, so I don't need to remember.
Well, I think that's a Lindo problem. I'm kidding.
I mean, I feel like that's a Windows solution. Eventually, Yuki made her way into made his way to Ichibei, and wanted Ichibei to follow her. And eventually, Ichibei was led into the room where Nuon was, where she was collapsed in the Avatar state, and Ro was burning. Eventually, everyone else made their way into the room with Yuki. And Yuki tried to cool down Ro, and as he was cooling down, he was able to speak and basically inform them that the trial had begun. Meili, Ichibei, Akira, and Yuki decided they would enter the spirit realm to deal with the dragon, and the rest of them would deal with the volcano by learning lava bending. So Jin and Luca went to the volcano with Akira's mom and Xian. When they arrived, Luca was basically on diplomatic duty, making sure to apologize on behalf of Jin and Ichibei's behalf of the kidnapping charges they were going to. Well, not going to, the kidnapping charges they have. But they were able to convince King that Jin would be able to learn lava bending fast enough, and with Luca healing, it would make him more efficient, allowing Jin to reach a decent skill level so they can get into the volcano with no one dying. And while that happened, Meili, Ichibei, Akira, and Yuki woke up in the spirit void and saw Snow Leopard Mom, who decided to help them. And that's where we ended off.
Of all the things we don't have art for, the Ona.
That's formal. That's not a Lindo problem.
That's not a Lindo solution. But yes, thank you very much, my dude, for that amazingly dangerous thing that you just performed. Here we go. I'll give you your 3, but never give those back to me because those are dangerous. I don't want these 3. You can have them.
I will take those 3.
If anyone ever asks, like you have those, there's nothing I can do about it. You know, it's like they're just there. You know. Oh, look what they already did.
Oh my god.
Chaos reigns, I guess.
Look what they already did. Oh jeez. Oh, it's all going to hell. Oh man. Anyway. Hey
Oh
guys.
jeez, Rick.
Oh jeez.
Ah jeez. Anyone seen that season finale though?
Hey, how about we're talking about Avatar right now? Anyway, so
Talk about the fuck we want.
as we come in back into the Avatar Avatar world. Thank you, Okami, for the resub, much appreciated. But as we come back in, we are going to start our game today off with Jin and Jin, and I guess Luca.
Yeah, I'm just here too as a tag along.
You guys will have made your way deep into the little area just outside of the volcano. You're not actually in the volcano itself. However, the surrounding areas, you guys have been told, have been connected quite a bit to the inner workings of it. Not to mention, as soon as you guys would make your way into this place, you would start to realize just how much that is true. And as you would make your way in, a very interesting sight would befall you as soon as you would enter. Let me go ahead and grab the thing really quick. Ta-da. All right, I'll make some room too. We don't need all these guys. Get out of here, you Yen archers. Get out of here. No one even needs you right now. Maybe later. But upon stepping in, you guys find that the entire place is already lit up. Upon stepping into this place, you find the inner workings of this cave. There seems to be actual like little spouts and different things of magma already pooling up in the area. Stepping in just feels wrong, especially to you, Luca. As soon as you step in, you start to realize just how much you would rely on the air around you to have water in it. As you would step in here, though, you would start to feel very dehydrated very fast. You feel as if your water bending itself is made harder in this situation. As you would step in, you would see that there are several footsteps all around throughout the rock. The rock itself seems almost to be flowing. The sheets of rock that are all around you seem as if they have been hyper moved and cooled very quickly, and some of the areas around seem almost as if they are placed unnaturally around. You guys can only assume that this is the result of the lava bending that you guys were told about. As you guys enter, you guys see that King sort of makes his way off to the center of the area. He looks off into this small little recess of a part of the cave, and then looks back over toward the two of you. Well,
Nice place. Very cozy.
that wasn't entirely what I was having in mind. He motions to you with just his head as he seems to like jerk it over toward the area that he's standing out in front of.
I guess we should get started.
I just realized that in all this time, we don't have a shirtless Jin in training clothes. Art, you need to get on that.
Listen.
You want me to take off your clothes?
Listen.
I said shirtless, not nude. That's for the Patreon. Anyway.
As he motions to this place, you start making your way forward.
Mm-hmm.
As you start going your way forward, Luca, you would notice that Jin is having a hard time in here. He seems to be looking around, but you notice that he is moving more uncomfortably on your shoulder.
Okay, Jen, wait outside. This place, I don't think you should be staying here.
Looks at you, kind of like stumps around a little bit on your shoulder again. Roll me for your allure, and we'll see if Jin listens to you. We know how uppity Jin can be sometimes.
Yeah, my 0 allure totally will work out.
You're doing fine.
17, okay.
As it looks to you, he seems to look around the room and
there we go.
Sort of flies to the outside, stopping just outside. You can see like a little shadow moving around every now and then on the area below.
Good.
Are you quite done?
Mm-hmm.
He then motions once again. Do you guys step in?
Yep.
Yep, let's go.
Hey,
All right.
Phantom Thieves. Ryuji.
The two of you find your way inside this area. As you do, you find a large hole just inside of this place. As King seems to move his way in after you, the three of you find it a little bit hard to step anywhere safe in here. There is not a ton of places that you would like to move at all, especially getting closer and closer to this hole, because as you guys look inside, deep down below there is red hot magma underneath, and there appears to be even a drop below where the actual earth seems to end down there. If anything were to happen, you would be falling into an actual just underground pool of lava here.
Oh, great.
As King approaches the two of you from behind.
Quick throw him in. No, I'm kidding.
Let's make it a little bit bigger in here. That way there's a little bit more room for you guys to stand. As he would step in, he would seem to just walk right up to it. You see him pressing his luck rather well as he would step over and look deep down in before turning to the two of you. This is the force you're hoping to awaken inside yourself. How can you be so afraid of it and expect to wield it? Looks back to Jen. You step forward? That what's happening here? Oh, well?
Yeah, he steps closer. My
Okay.
microphone's being weird.
No, that's fine.
I'm not scared, more cautious. He just leans over the hole like,
For an earthbender, caution is everything. You are here, after all, to make sure you have a sheer foot, a hold on the things that you wish to maneuver. However, for a firebender, you seek to step beyond that hold, fighting with caution while dealing with something that is far beyond you. That is why I wished myself to have this power. Unfortunately, he looks down in, it seems beyond my skill set. But not the skill set of a earthbender. If you wish to have any chance at maneuvering not even the lava, but even the volcanic rock, you must put aside your unshakable nerve. You must understand that what you wield can easily kill, even with a touch, to you or anyone around you.
I see. Well then. How different can it really be from sandbending? Like stretches his arm out a little. All right. So tell me how I dance with this danger.
The first thing I wish you to do is stay in here with the volcanic rock. You cannot hope to wield this power if you cannot control it. If you're afraid of it. I need you to stay in here for as long as you think you can. And while you're here, I don't know, faff about with the earth, I suppose. Do as much as you can to take your mind away from what will happen very soon. He looks over toward Luca. You can stay if you wish, but you will gain nothing from this. Just be ready to scoop him up if he needs be. As he starts leaving.
Will do.
As
He's just looking around.
As you see him leave, do any of you do anything?
He doesn't stop him. He's just kind of looking around to this little alcove we're in. Just.
Jin, you would start to note as you look down and you would like watch him leave that him and the two other benders that were with him seem to make their way further down into the cave, eventually going out of sight of you. You see that the one that was there before, the kind of yes man that he seemed to have, seems to still be standing out by the front of the cave.
Well, it's hot, but it's not unbearable, I suppose. What am I supposed to do here?
I'm not sure. I already can tell I'm gonna struggle bending in here.
I'll do my best. For your sake. Jin touches the walls. Like, just touch.
You begin to touch the wall. Before, whenever you would mess with stone, you would normally feel the granulation of the stone under your hands. However, whenever you grip at the stone that's in this room, you feel it's solid. Almost a metal-like consistency. It's very smooth. Very much not something you think is out of the question of bending, but it is very much a completely different beast, especially to a sandbender. Luckily, you have some regular earthbending expertise, but if a sandbender were to come here, there would be almost no way that they would ever be able to find anything to grip onto. You're pretty sure that you can't use your erosion on these rocks. At least not easily.
Anything?
It's strange. I mean, for the first time, I'm pretty certain I can't erode this kind of stone. It's different. Certainly no one from home would ever be able to do it.
Different.
Smooth. Solid. There's no... It doesn't turn to dust. It doesn't fall apart like that. I don't think. So, it's going to be a struggle.
Luca.
But...
Yeah.
So,
as he's explaining things, would you like to roll me for your experience, or for your element, please? Or not element, your diligence, my bad.
Okay.
For your experience, I mean your diligence.
Leave me alone. She has like 2 5s, and it was like I know it was one of the 5s. You're dumb.
18.
Looking around the room as he is speaking, you start to kind of get a bit of an understanding, a little bit of the area around you as well. Noting that again, these things seem to be very smooth and very like looking as if they've been melted and moved. They almost have like a strange ripple-like quality to them. And as he is explaining about something being hard, something being very much something that is hard to mess with, you start remembering your own training up in the north whenever you first started messing with ice bending. How different it was from water.
Okay.
He's tapping on the like tap tap tap.
Like different sort of material or form.
Yeah, that sounds right. It's stone. This is stone, but different stone. Weird stone.
Like ice for my water. It's actually quite different.
Really? Well, I suppose I understand that. I went from sand to earth, going to lava. I guess I'm going backwards, in a sense. It's a liquid, right? I'm not crazy.
Do you... This might be a stretch. Do you think we can somewhat compare the two?
What do you mean?
Well, For ice bending, I'm turning liquid into a solid. So, what about the other way around? Is there a way we could figure that out for you?
I suppose I'd think of it as if I was using erosion on regular stone. Sand moves like, believe it or not, sand can move like water. You think you and Duncan are the ones who had that technical thing happen? I know, I invented that. Well, with sand anyway. I don't know who invented it from your people. But he probably plagiarized from me.
Do you think seeing my movements will help? Maybe something will click?
Sure. Let's try it.
Do you want to
Alright.
try to do any sort of forms you can think of, Luca? You would know again.
Yeah.
Water bending in here is basically would be very hard. You feel
Mhm.
ice bending would be almost impossible.
Well,
How-
it's worth a shot, and if there's
I mean-
movement shown, then
Lucas not trying to ice bend, they're just trying to show
Yeah, that's what I'm
Jin,
saying. Like you
compare
could
and contrast the movements.
definitely do the forms, but
Yeah, the
you know that
forms.
actually ice bending in here would be basically impossible.
yeah, I'll do the forms to show like type of movements you kind of.
The two of you would switch places. Again, these stones are very smooth, so even moving around here feels dangerous. But as he said, if you're afraid of this stone, then you're never gonna be able to do anything with it, Jen. But as the two of you move around and sort of like hear your shoes clap against these rocks very much, Luca, before you start, I'd like you to first off roll me just a good roll me an insight.
Boy. Okay.
You have a fleeting, by the way, as well.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Let's hope this is season. 15.
Okay. Also, let me quickly. For some reason, it keeps on getting rid of them every time I am in my stream manager. It keeps getting rid of the rewards quest queue, and I need to grab that so I can actually see where all of the fleetings and stuff are. There we go. Up.
Hey, a new guy. Did you know the Phantom
And
Thieves?
all right, so Jen should have 2, so that's good. We'll see. We'll use those in a little bit. That was a 13
Hey.
plus your 2.
Yay.
All right.
So 15, yeah.
As you step over there, you do start to note that the man who is at the beginning of this place, you kind of look over and you hear like a bit of a caw from Jin as he starts moving and he starts making his way over through here. As that happens, do you want to continue doing your movements?
I'm just gonna let you know. Well, they're doing something out there. Should we continue, or are you curious?
You better be ready for whatever comes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right, we shall continue.
As you begin to show off the movements of your ice bending, I would like for the both of you to roll me survival.
Oh.
Jen, roll me 3 times.
Yay! I get bonus to survival anyway.
16.
Luca, roll me 1 more time.
19. 2 19s in a row. Holy shit. 19.
Oh,
Luca, roll me 2 more times.
thank you.
That's a 23 altogether.
Only 1 more
18.
time, Luca.
Thank you. Okay, so still 18
Alright.
altogether.
Both of you will make it. As you guys begin to start doing your things, watching Luca perform the bending stances, you start to kind of see a little bit of similarities with it. As you look at it, bending ice, you wish you could see it. in front of you, because you do see that some of the stances do somewhat remind you of some earthbending styles. Not really in like the movements of the arms or anything, but with how solid the leg placement seems to be. And as you're continuing to do this, Luca, you are unfortunately, like, everything around you starts to kind of give a bit of a spin as you're doing these. You're not used to doing these movements, especially, and feeling heat. But as you continue going, both of you made the roll, you guys feel a lot more heat in here. You guys start feeling a steady increase in heat from all around as you guys stand here.
Huh.
Well, they're doing something out there, probably.
He's like wipes sweat off his forehead, like, ugh. It's fine. I'm fine. How are you?
I am so used to the opposite of this.
Yeah, remove layers. As Jin just rolls up his pant legs, you know.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, remove some layers here. Too much.
You guys start taking off some layers. You take off. I'm guessing like your little arm thingies.
Yeah. Probably the little shawl thing too.
As you guys are doing so, do you continue to do your ice bending movements?
Mm-hmm.
Jin, are you just watching these movements? Are you doing anything yourself? What are you doing?
I think that he'd start he would be like trying to mimic it, like as like a try to follow along and see if that helps click anything in his head about any of this.
You begin to start mimicking as much as you can of the movements in front of you. However, as you do, I would like to both of you, since you're both still moving, both of you roll me survival again.
Oh boy. Yay.
11. Yeah, 11.
5. That's not good. Woo.
As you guys continue to go about your time, each of you, after like even just a minute in here, both of you start to somewhat flinch slightly at the heat. As you guys do, you begin looking around for what may be going on, and you guys can hear a slight sound from all around you. As you guys look down the hole, you guys start seeing steam seemingly coming in through the rocks at a very high pace. The steam seems to be what is causing the sudden upturn in heat. The both of you somewhat flinched, but neither of you flinched enough to fall into the lava, luckily enough. That was one fail, but you have to fail several times, don't worry.
Alright.
He says several times, it's like, that's 1 out of 2 checked off.
Technically, it's 2 out of whatever checked off.
He's lying. It's actually 1 out of 1.
Hi, Tristan.
You just haven't gotten.
I'm actually dead already.
Tristan, these fools thought they could get away with rolling the Amfuctometer without like something bad happening, so they're about to fall in the lava.
Yeah, I was about to say this kind of bless you, by the way. This kind of decides what this kind of decides who lives and who fries.
Shut your fucking mouth.
No. Fuck you.
I don't have an argument. It's even
You know what?
worse.
That's pretty good. That's pretty low. That's pretty reasonable.
Yeah, but you have to take into account though, Tristan, they rolled it without you. Doesn't that like do something to this? Doesn't that taint the dice in some way?
It's
like
down
times
by-
3 is what it means.
I don't feel as kinky rolling it anymore, but you know.
You guys ruined the kink. How dare?
This is my thing.
I'm sorry, I didn't know there was a kink factor to it.
No, that's fine.
As you guys are continuing doing your things, I would like for a diligence roll from our boy Jin.
Diligence, go.
Go, Jin, go.
Big number, go. Go big.
Yeah,
And
big funny
20.
number.
You're able to kind of get a little bit of these movements. You're not entirely sure how helpful this is going to be, but you are watching and sort of understanding some of these movements. If you were a waterbender, you're like, okay, you can kind of understand like how you need like a solid footing whenever you're working with fucking ice and snow. as you continue doing it, both of you roll me another time for your survival as you guys are training.
I'm gonna fall into the pit.
Jump in the pit.
I'm gonna fall into the pit. That's a 4.
6, 7, 8, 10.
As you guys are doing so, all of a sudden, just you guys need to stop and catch your breath because as you guys sort of moved your legs for a moment, Luca, you had wiped off some you had wiped off some sweat. You had noticed that as you did, you sort of like shifted a tiny bit with your leg movement on this very smooth stone and nearly lost your balance. Both of you failed again. Anyway, the heat is really starting to pile up in here. As you guys are looking around, you guys almost start to see a actual like distortion around you. Jin, you've seen this many times in the desert, as the heat distortion seems to kind of go around around whenever you look around the room.
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah, he did say this was going to be rough.
Jin looks over his shoulder at the wall and he's like, he reaches out to touch it again.
Go to touch the stone.
Yeah.
You do so.
Is the wall hot?
It is very hot. It is extremely hot. It is
ouch.
fucking hot. It has never not been hot. But
Okay,
it is even more hot.
Don't touch the stone when it's on.
It is even more hot.
Don't touch the stone when it's on. It just pulls like, All right.
I don't think you should touch that.
Everything is getting too hot in here. I was going to take off my shoes, I thought, but never mind. All right. Might want to sweat out, like, damn it.
You would note that there is a familiar looking thing off to the side, seemingly flying around, but not wanting to come closer to you. It seems to be like going around here and then immediately just like swirling back and just like staying here, then trying to go forward and then just kind of floating back a bit, just like nyeh.
Okay. I guess I will be right back.
I'll be fine.
Trying to get my attention.
You don't have to be in this hole. Go on.
Yeah, but I said I would.
I know.
Jin, do you want to stay where you are, or do you want to try to move to the larger stone?
Jin's going to try and go on this stone here and...
Roll me survival!
I'm going to try and move stones.
You have a fleeting.
Yay. And it would have been 11. Hey, 16.
Roll me one more time. Hey.
Oh. Hey.
As you see Luca go off, you just sort of like look over and you just sort of jump it. You're like, you're an earthbender. You can make it. You're fine.
Ooh, no more fear.
As you move here, you feel that there is a slight comfort to this place, as if there is a very, very slight change in the heat right here, potentially because it is leading off into the open air. But as you do, you feel that there is a strong current of heat seemingly going off in that direction. Luca, to an extent, you make your way over here, and as you get to the point where these rocks are, you start to feel a little bit cooler, as the heat is obviously dispersing around. But by the time you get to Jin to see what's up with him, you look off in the other room as you see this man over here seems to be moving his arms in very wide ways and then pushing forward, as you see that the area around seems to almost it looks as if he's airbending, even though that can't be.
Huh? I don't know if I should go. You know what? Sure, let's go for it.
Ask yourself, what dumb shit would Jin do?
This. I'll go.
As you make your way over toward this man, he seems to be standing in the center of all of this lava. Upon doing so, you look over at him and note that as he is moving about and moving his arms, you can immediately tell, just from watching people like Mei Li, this guy is airbending. As you watch him, he seems to be moving the air and like basically like pushing it up against the stones that are in front of him. And as you look and see the air itself, like the area he seems to be maneuvering it towards, seems to be off in this direction, off in this direction, off in this direction. As he's doing so, you see that the slight amounts of steam and like smoke that seems to be coming up seems to be seeping into the rocks in that way, almost as if there are like holes or something that seems to be going off into there.
Sorry to interrupt.
What?
Uh,
Are you giving up on your training?
no. My bird just kind of noticed movement, and I saw you doing something in this room.
I was supposed to keep this hidden, but yes, I am practicing my airbending right now.
In here?
It's actually essential if I'm being honest.
How so?
Well, to acclimate you and your friend to the situation you're doing, I need to make sure that all the hot air that is possible to be maneuvered through the rocks are maneuvered in your direction. The other firebenders are doing their best as well with their firebending, and I'm sure that my master has his own thing he's doing. But this is a very important job for me. If I can't get the two of you acclimated to the heat, then there's no way the two of you will be of any use to my master.
Oh, okay. You are, sort of fanning the flames here, I see.
It's impossible for me to really mess around with it too much. If I were to make even a slight mistake, I could potentially draw in the cold from outside, or even somewhat mess with the lava that is in here. It is not natural, this lava. We stand around at, well, what used to be the training area for the last student who was here. The one that is now holed up in the volcano.
Mm-hmm.
She was the one who created this pool of lava.
So, did she train where you stood? Right there?
This is the last bit of solid ground, I believe, that is here in this training area. It used to be rather open and would lead further into the cave, as he says as he motions over toward the area over here. As it would lead further, there would be other places for them to do any sort of training. However, whenever she finally acclimated to her lava bending, she began to shift the rock around to a point that it all began to flow as if it was water, and eventually it became itself to here. She didn't seem to mind, though, and now that we have it like this, we're planning on using it to train further further lava benders. Your friend included.
Alright. Sorry, I didn't mean to disrupt you from your work.
It's no problem. I honestly should be going with your friend initially, but I believe my master would like you to be there instead in case he needs to be treated. Better that he's treated than more air throw off his balance. My airbending is not to the best ability outside, but when it comes to the air in here, the heat, I am much more at home.
You bend easier in here.
I believe so. I've never really had a knack for airbending outside, to be honest. I was actually kicked away from my home in the Southern Air Temple because of my lack of talent. And I traveled here to the Fire Nation with a bunch of wanderers. Though, that is a very long story.
Well, I would like to hear that story sometime.
For
but
now.
I'll let you get back to your work. Yeah.
If you have any issues, be sure to let me know. I can make things easier over here if he needs to, but I don't believe my master and the others are pulling any punches. They can't direct it as easily as I can. They apply heat directly.
No, I would say keep it up. I think we need this pressure.
He gives a nod.
Hmm.
Sorry if it makes you have any problems.
You don't have a need to apologize. This is your job. This is what you're supposed to do.
Yes, but I would hate it if You see him kind of like look away. Never mind.
Don't worry. We will do our best there. And if anything does happen, it really isn't your fault.
I wasn't exactly what I was meaning, but yes, of course. Thank you.
All right. I'm gonna head back.
As you step away, you do notice he begins to go about his ways again. You do note that as you are leaving, you would expect, again, with just how things would go, that with air leaving, more cold air from the outside would be coming in. But again, as you watch him seemingly swirling the air around, it doesn't seem as if the air is any cooler around there than it was inside of there. He seems to be almost perfectly controlling the temperature inside.
Huh. Melee could learn something from him. That'd be cool. Lego back.
By the time you get back, Jin, roll me another survival.
I have a mandarin orange now.
That's cool. We'll see if it bursts into flames.
Cool. I hope not.
That's
6,
pretty cool.
10,
how much
10.
is that? 10? All right, roll me another
10
one.
total. Okay.
And let me know whenever it gets too good. Oh, that one might actually be
11, 13.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And one more, please, during that conversation.
Hey.
This one is with advantage because of Eclipse.
Thank you. 16. None. 20 total. 20.
Did you roll it twice?
Oh, right. Advantage. I thought that was. Never mind. My brain.
And
Natural
a 20.
Let's go.
As you would go through this, and thank you very much, Okami, for the other one as well. As you would go through this, you immediately find yourself, after a little bit of time, like just almost becoming overwhelmed. If you hadn't have been from the desert, this heat might have been too much for you. As you like take off like a decent amounts of clothing, you start to like sit back, but as you do, you feel that the stone keeps you standing. If you were to lean back with any exposed skin, it would brand you almost in this area. Taking off clothing seems to be just as bad as keeping clothing on almost in here. As you step in there and you try your best to stay as long as you can, you look back over toward Luca, who is beginning to make their way there. Luca, as you start maneuvering in, it is at least double the heat that's when you left.
Okay.
You get
Jin's
to
just
around
kinda
here and you want to just turn back almost.
Jin's just standing there, like hand on hip, just standing like.
So they're funneling the heat to you, is what I found out.
Heat? What heat? I don't feel anything.
Oh, that's a lot of
That's
fucking
some
fails.
fake news.
That's a lot of
Sure
fails
did.
for not noting any heat.
Dirty rumors spread by the Al Bed.
I'll step in.
The heat of the sun's an Alvin conspiracy.
I don't want to go in, but I'm coming in.
As you're making your way in, roll me a survival.
I don't want to go in, but I'm going in. Oh, got that lag for a second.
Yeah,
That's
it
a
did.
6.
As soon as you come in, you almost just like feel like as you step onto the stones, you feel like almost a tiredness come over you. It's like so exhausting to even be in here. You nearly trip over one of the stones in the floor.
I might die in here.
Then leave. It's fine. I'm fine.
No, here's the thing. I'm supposed to watch over you.
Yeah, can't do that if you're dead from a heat stroke.
You're right. But I also... I don't know why. I feel like I have something to prove.
Do you make your way in fully then, Luca? Do you go
Yeah.
and sit on one of these rocks?
Yeah.
You go and get on one of the stones. You can both of you can almost feel like it is nearly impossible to even stay on your feet in here. The fact that the air is coming in here from the outside does give you some hope as to you probably won't suffocate in here. But
Cool.
it is very much every breath is a almost like a trial. I would like you guys to give me one more survival each.
Time to pass out. Okay.
Hey.
Oh, never mind.
Look at you with your natural 20.
You're
19.
both fine. You're both perfect. You're both fine. You guys feel like you can stay in here for a little bit longer. That is very surprising to me because you guys were on your last fails before I had to start warning you of things.
Oh boy.
So, okay, I will move things forward a little bit. Roll me another survival if you're staying.
Great.
That's very good. That's very impressive. You did it.
I'm gonna start trying to move the rock at this point. If I don't die, that is. 22.
Luca, roll me one more time because Lindo.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, thank you, Linda.
Hey.
I could have died.
All right, you are in here. You said you're going to try to move stone. Go ahead. You were in here longer than I expected you to be. Go ahead and try. Roll me element.
Let's fucking go. Big element number. Oh, damn it.
Aw, that was almost.
Fuck, that was so close to being two good things.
As you are doing this, Luca, you're keeping a watch over him. You're trying to make sure he doesn't fall into the lava.
Yeah.
As you watch him try to do the movements he was doing, you see the rocks that are around him do start shaking as if they are preparing to be bent, as if they are, trying to mold to his will, but they just fall. They are unable to do so by the time he drops his arm and starts just really much like very much like gasping.
Close. I got it. It's
Yeah,
move my foot this way.
It moved, but are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Hold on.
You see Jin as you stand up. You see what appears to be the two archers that were there before. They begin to making their way out. You see that one of them seems to be carrying the other one in his arms and pulling him out as if he is exhausted or about to freaking collapse. As he sets the other man over here on the side where the air is coming in from. They apparently have been pushed out because of this.
So much for the famous Yuyan archers. He gets back into his stance. All right.
Survival from both of you.
Okay.
18.
Roll me one more time, Jen.
Yay.
Oh, that's a net one.
Luca,
Yeah.
I would like you to leave or take half your health.
Ooh. Oh,
You could take half of your health. And stay a little bit longer.
I'll take half my health first.
You fucking martyr.
Listen.
You now have 6 health remaining.
Okay.
As you are sitting there, you had taken off some of your upper clothing. You have taken off like things. The both of you are basically bare chested at this point.
Yeah.
But like it is very much like you are starting to feel woozy from being here. Jin, you can last a little bit longer. I'd like you to roll me another element, please. Every time you pass one, I'll give you one more element check.
Hey. Cool. Let's go. 7.
That's an 11. Again,
Damn
they
it.
start to kind of move, and you feel as if maybe if you weren't as exhausted as you were, maybe you would make some more headway into this. But I'd like you to both roll me survival once again, as you would both even notice, and that the archers outside are just staring at, like, Bo is staring in there like, how the fuck?
That's a 14.
That's a 6.
So, Luca, you need to leave.
I need to leave. Okay, I think this is where my limit is.
It's fine. You lasted longer than I thought you would, considering.
I will come back in if you last longer. If I could. Me.
You pick up your clothes that you're sure you've sweated in, and they're dry.
Oh god.
At least you got dry clothes to wear.
As you start making your way out. As you start to make your way out, you sort of like get to the point where you're over by Jin, and as soon as that slightly, it's not even cold air, but as soon as that slightly cooler air hits you, you sort of fall over just like the other Yen archers over there. Just like, fucking yes. As Jin just sort of flies over you like, ah.
I should probably heal myself while I'm out here.
Well, we'll let you try in just a minute.
We'll try later.
Jin, roll me a survival.
Wee. 7, 11.
Jin. How long ago was that? Roll me one more time.
Wee. 6. That would be a 10.
I would like you to either take half of your health or leave.
Round it up or down?
We'll round down.
Okay. Yeah, take it.
2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. You have 6 health remaining.
Yay.
As you stay in here, you don't feel as if you can do an element check this round because you failed, but you are able to stay in here for a little bit longer. As a little bit of time goes by, Luca, you will note that eventually the airbender from before has got himself up onto the rocks. He seems to be gasping a little bit himself as he is stepping off and away and almost just collapses downward from here. It had gotten too much for him.
Oh, okay.
And he was like, he was really good at regulating the temperature inside, and he's just like, nope.
Yeah, you move over here. There you go. Get that good air.
If they're all there, then that means King is the only one left in these chambers with me.
Yep, and the heat has not died down.
I refuse. I refuse.
I felt that.
Well, let's see if you can refuse. Roll me for your survival.
I need energy.
Roll me one more time for
9.
Frozen Flame.
7. So 9, 10, 11, 12,
Roll
13.
roll me 2 more times.
13's the highest so far. Oh, 13.
13 is the highest. You can survive in here a little bit longer, but you will not be rolling for your element. You are able to stay in here for slightly longer. You look out, everybody out here, Luca, at this point, you would have been able to make your way out of the cave and potentially like get yourself kind of okay. you would help the other 3 get out as well, as you would have probably flagged down some of the others outside as they would have started making their way over as well.
Yeah.
As you have gotten most of them around you, and like people are bringing water, like going off and grabbing water and bringing it to people. You would note that first off, Bao seems fine. Bao just kind of like lays down, and like as the heat's coming out of the place,
I think Bao's just immune to damage.
Bao's just like, fuck yeah. He's like putting his butt like closer to the cave as like the hot air.
He's too cold out here.
But you guys look back. Neither Jin or King has made their way out.
The battle of the stubbornest of wills.
Jin, I would like you to please roll me another survival. If you get at least a 15, I'll let you roll an element.
I need all the power in the multiverse.
That's a 16! Roll me element, my dude.
Element. Come on. Oh, keep lagging. It keeps dropping.
That's fine. That's fine.
8.
Roll me
12.
Again. Roll me twice. Roll me 3 times.
Okay.
2 more times. Ah!
Oh!
Hey! Nice job. Thanks, everybody.
Yeah.
Thanks, everybody.
Thank you, everyone. I get why Nightshade keeps doing it.
As you begin, you sit here again. You look outside. You don't see King. You feel the heat actually coming in more than ever at this point. Almost like, did he even fucking need those 3? As you're like, fuck no, I'm going to get this settled. I'm going to get this done. You begin to start maneuvering the rocks around. You start getting into those same icebender stances, but then you start bringing in the more rough and stomping movements of an earthbender. You're no longer moving around like a sandbender. You're stomping your way around. You're keeping yourself as sturdy as you can be. And as you do, you are able, as you look over, to move a rock. This one right here. We'll say it's this rock. We'll say it's right there. The one that's right. This rock right here.
Rock.
This one here. The one that I'm surrounding. That rock there. You move that rock up from where it is standing, and it begins to rotate in the air as you are holding it up with all of your might. You're able to move this one piece of volcanic rock. As you are holding on to it, from now on, at the end of each of these, I'm going to take 1 health away from you.
All right, cool. Hell yeah.
So, roll me another survival.
Wee. 10. Yep, 10. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I would like you to take half of your health or leave.
Half health.
Boing.
Jin, I swear to God.
Yep, it's okay.
Keep going. Roll me another survival.
I want this. I need to prove a point, and I need to throw this rock.
That's an 18.
Yep.
Roll me element. Also, I'm taking 1 health away from you.
Yep. 6, 10, element of 10.
That is a 10 altogether.
Yep. Unless there's a funny little chat person.
As you begin to maneuver the stone in front of you, you're trying to see if you can crush it or move it or do anything to change its shape. Unfortunately, it's not changing. As much as you try, it is keeping the original shape you had it. You do feel as if you start moving some of the other rocks around and you start being able to combine them together slightly, but you're not able to change their shape without adding more rocks. As you stand there, you begin to start slipping a little bit as you, again, the heat is getting to your brain. I need you to roll me another survival.
I have 2 health left. Okay.
And we'll see what happens.
Nat 20.
I was going to take away both of your health if you failed that one.
Okay, look at that.
I will only take 1, as you are now at 1 health. Roll me your final element check without dying.
Come on, baby, another 20, or maybe like a 15.
It's a 4.
Ah, damn it. Any extras in the?
You
I
are
don't see a thing.
moving the stone. You have a stone like almost like a stone collaboration in front of you. A very large bit of it. Do you want to risk staying another round?
I would like to yeet that rock out of this room. So I'll take the risk of staying one more round.
Go one more time. If you fail, you are going to collapse. If you succeed, you are probably still going to collapse, but I'll give you an element check.
Ah!
So collapse or collapse with style? Up to you.
Style. Gotta go for the style. 19.
All right. Roll me for this final element check.
Come on. Big swing. Big swing. 40.
Plus 4.
Yep.
As you begin to maneuver the rocks, some of them start to crumble away from you as you start losing vision in your eyes. You stomp forward, you throw your hair back away from your head, and as you do, you send forth this stone flying out from the area and striking at one of the pillars over here. You'll see Bao just stand up like, like move away a little bit. As you do, you look back into the room. You're like, yeah, I totally attacked with.
Okay. I'm running back.
nice somersaults.
Thank you. I somersault
like
back in. I
Luca,
need to grab him. Yeah, I know.
you see, as he drops onto the ground, he has dropped to a point where you're worried he's gonna fall into the lava.
No.
Are you coming? Are you gonna try to do anything? You wanna ask for anything? You wanna do anything?
Yes.
What you doing?
Oh God. I guess I'm just gonna go in and see if I could drag him out. I don't think I have anything that could really
Roll me for
do
physique.
anything. Oh boy. Jin, buddy.
I was playing Yusei around that entire time.
Oh, 8, 9,
Little bitty
10.
dragon
Oh, boy.
before had given a no die. It just said no die. It didn't say who it
No
was
die.
for. So I'm going to assume that it is a don't let Jin die roll and let you roll one more time.
Okay, thank you.
Please don't let me die.
Please don't let him die.
I'm not Mr. Meeseeks. I don't want to die.
Oh my God.
Damn it.
You grab onto him. As you do, you note that some of the rocks he was moving begin to somewhat fall behind him, and a lot of
boy.
his weight seems to give up onto you. As you grab him, his legs seem to slip into the hole. You are pulling back as much as you can.
Oh God. Oh God.
Roll me another
Okay.
physique.
Oh
As
God.
you see some
okay.
people getting to their feet and rushing in as well, but you're not sure they're gonna make it.
Can I blood bend him away from that? I know I'm gonna let go, but
You can attempt to bloodbend. You know that you can only
Attempt.
really jerk him in a
jerk
direction
him
or
away. And then
not.
am I able to jerk him and then see if I could grab him or run? That might be the plan here.
I will allow you to attempt to bloodbend. However, like I said, waterbending in here is very tough.
Uh-huh.
You'll be taking a minus tier element to do this. Are you fine with that?
Minus.
I will say that it will be a lower DC than physique. But I won't tell you anything else.
It's a lower DC and I have but it might be the same. No, I'll do it. That's my plan.
You will be taking a -3 to physique or to your element. It is
Okay.
a lower thing for things. Also,
You
by
see
the way, Eclipse KT just gave $60 and says, "Let's go, Jin and Luca."
Thank
Thank
you.
you. Fucking Christ.
I mean, I think I need at the very least 2 of those.
You want to try? You want to try to put some Luke inspiration into this?
Yes, please.
Put 3, please.
3? Okay, I'll put 3. Oh, well, there's a 19, so.
Okay. The tension went away.
I did say 3, right?
You did
Tension
say
went away. Tension went away. Never mind.
I'll roll it just because I said I would.
That's a lot. You did good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 altogether.
Okay.
Yeah.
As you look to this, you know 100% that if he, by the way, the thing for the physique was a 18 you had to beat. So
Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah,
because
no
you're
way.
trying to pull a dude while you're also kind of exhausted from the heat. As you look to this, you know there's only one hand you can grab onto. This man he weighs a lot. He's about to fall into this lava. You're like, the only way you can save him is through bloodbending. As you let go for a moment and then just maneuver your arms around, and as you do, you very quickly punch upward with one of your hands, knocking his legs up with the movement. You grab them and then you pull with all your might as you barely get him away from falling into the lava.
God. Okay. Let's
As
go.
you do, people have shown up. Again, they tried running in. Once they started seeing that you were having humongous issues and there was danger, they rushed in as much as they could, but you had to do that in like half a second. As they get there, they begin to help you as they drag the two of you out. As you see that both Lord Gian and Arisa make their way in, looking around, like just like trying to see if the two of you are all right. You had used up a lot trying to do this. And looking at Jin, you can tell that he is hurt beyond hurt. And what you just did with the bloodbending might not have done him any favors either.
Yeah, I know, but better than dead.
As you guys get him around and you guys start to like do things, they've gone off to grab him some water. You've attempted to do some water healing.
Yeah.
And after just like a minute or two, you just see walking calmly out from back there. You just see King walking at a pace over toward all of you. As he does, you get some water back from the bison as you're able to do some water bending. How much are you putting in from the water you have prepared?
I need to get him back to full if I can. I'm not gonna lie.
That is a 15. That is 15. So that would be. I mean, you technically have your mastery. Your water basis mastery, so you might be able to do that just from one.
Yeah.
If you roll if you roll the d10 instead of taking the regular 3.
Yeah. So.
Okay. So one use of water. Roll me a d10.
Okay. Is it this one? Yes, it's this one.
You technically could get lower.
Yeah, technically, I really could.
But you did really good. That's a 9.
Hey!
You want to do another one?
Yeah.
Only one more d10.
How much does he have left?
He has 6 left. You have to heal.
6 left. Okay, yeah. Let's try again.
2.
Oh wait, 2.
That's 11. He's doing all right.
11. Yeah. Okay.
Roll me for your survival there, Jen. See if you're conscious.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Go. 15. 19 total.
Jin, as you come to just on the outside of the cave, you look around. You note that there are several people all around you, and Luca is healing you as much as they can.
Jin tries to like push himself up in like a sitting position.
You're as stubborn as I am.
It'll be ridiculous. I'm far more stubborn.
Your training almost killed him.
I'm fine.
We kind of agreed to it.
I
I'm
need someone
fine.
who's willing to put their life on the line.
I threw it in the damn pillar, didn't I? I'm fine. Just like to stand up.
Is he good to go back in? He looks to you, Luca. He's like, you healed him. Is he good to go back in?
I think that's up to Jin.
He stares at you, Jin.
Jin like stands up, just. Why'd you walk out of that room? We ain't done. He just like spits on the ground. Let's go.
Turns and starts
Okay,
making his way
Jen?
back in.
Just to let you know, I barely got you out of there. So
Hold on, I can. You see him rush off toward like the camp that they have just outside of this area. As he does, he seems to come back. He's holding what appears to be a large mat made of some bundles of like straw and things of that nature. As he does, he hands it back over to you. You can use my meditation mat. Set it down and try not to get any lava on it if you can.
You sure it's not gonna burst into flames?
Hopefully not. It's been treated.
All right. So what am I using this for?
It'll allow you to take off more of your clothing if you wish and do any more preparations you need in the heat without having to touch the rocks. I would suggest just getting used to the heat for now.
What are you talking about? They're fine. You saw it, right? It's still in there, right?
We have
didn't
several days to do this. We don't need to risk you falling into the lava every time. It took weeks for the other to do it. You're trying to get that same level of mastery, at least to the level of maneuvering those stones within just a few days.
which is why he wants to do this.
I don't wish to take you away from that task. I just wish that you would get acclimated to it first. Even if that's all you achieve today.
He just like hefts the mat in his arm for a minute, like, all right. I guess I should take my time.
I will be making my way back to my chamber as well, so hopefully, if there's any problems, let me know.
Don't worry, Lucas screaming will probably be your indicator.
He looks back over to Luca. As he just gives a nod and then makes his way in.
Thanks, Luca.
No problem. Well, problem, but
You guys make your way back in?
yeah.
Jin turns to Adisa and Lord Gian. Well, I mean, you two don't have to stay here, you know?
Well, where else could we go?
Not a volcano.
Please stay here if worse come to worse.
I would rather stay here in case anything happens. I wish to hold the Lord responsible.
You can hold responsible for me becoming a lava bender. If that's what you mean.
Do your best, Jin.
Not only that, of course I'm doing my best. I'm going to do my best. I'm just getting warmed up.
If that were to happen again, however, I would hope that you would see some insight in coming out and giving a rest.
I'm too stubborn to go for the smart answer immediately. You know that. You should know that after that fiasco. I'll do what we got to do. So don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. You're the one who gets to stand out here. He has like a smirk on his face.
Perhaps you're right. Doop, 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 doop. He starts making his way over to you.
Wait, why?
He stands there.
Let's go.
You're going to go in too.
I can't very well change his mind if I can't understand the type of situation he's in, right? Besides, if he kills me, then that's going to be even more trouble for the Lord.
I guess you're right. You're going to want to ditch the robes.
Okay, I'm not letting either of you die.
In fact, you want to ditch almost all of that, to be honest with you.
They had a similar thing over at the Capitol. I believe they called it a sauna. I can probably handle it.
It's not like the
This
desert.
is not a sauna that you have ever faced.
I don't know. You can tell when we're in there. You can talk. You can tell us about how it's similar and different to Dragonfire.
As the three of you will make your way in, we'll
Uh,
let you guys go inside, and we'll see what's going on after a little bit of time in the heat room full of the heat. As that goes down, let me go ahead and make sure that I make sure to give everything over, because we need to give this boy some things. I don't have his other dice though, so I'm just gonna, you know what, you can have Luke aspirations until you change the color and name.
Also,
Technically, it will be. These will save your life.
allegedly.
There you go.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
But thank you.
Thank you very much,
Yeah.
Eclipse.
Yeah.
But yes, as we see that ahead of us, we then go back over toward our other group. Akira, as well as Ichibe and Meili. You guys, upon stepping out in front of the darkness, had met with the Ona standing in front of you. Her saying that someone is upsetting or attacking her brood once again. As she stands over the four of you, she looks down. Hoping to catch each of you at a position where you don't immediately get jump scared by her. I guess is her main focus. But as she looks down toward the four of you, she seems to glare for a bit and then stare off to the side. You are not all together.
No.
There are
No.
supposed to be 5 of you here.
Correct.
We have our own missions.
No. Here now. Where is the 5th?
Oh.
Which one is
Oh.
also here in the spirit world?
Yeah. We're talking about. You're talking about Nuon. I gotcha.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm kidding.
And is our mission.
If they were not able to come to me whenever I called them, then they must be entrapped in another spirit's hold, are they not?
Yes. Nobody said anything.
That was that thing of like Bailey
I
lifts
was
the
like-
finger, puts it down,
I was
opens
like-
her mouth, closes it.
I was like, gonna give everybody a turn. Nobody saying anything. Yes.
Hmm. Well.
Yeah. Yeah.
Your mission is to go and find this one then? Who was it? Who was being kept from me?
Would be the Avatar. Nuon.
Figures. Out of all of you, I suspect that one will be the roughest one to keep hold of. As the years go on, especially. But even just now, it seems as if it was just yesterday that you had left my grove.
Even though it's been fucking a year.
It's been like a year or so, yes.
But you live to be like 400, so what do you know?
She looks down toward each of you. Then tell me, what has entranced the Avatar? And why do I sense its stink onto you, Akira?
Forget it's the dragon, right?
Yeah.
No, it's okay.
Talk about the dragon.
There is a dragon. We have a trial to stop it.
A dragon, of course. It is always something with them. To think that you've given yourselves such a complete love of them, or at least love of something to come after you. Do you know which dragon it is?
Do I? I don't remember.
We don't remember the name.
You have not been given the name.
Okay, cool. I just want to make sure. No.
Mystery.
Fine. She seems to start sniffing over at Akira and then looking over toward the other three. The spirit, the dragon, is calling out for you. They wish to take you from me as well, Akira. I know that you are not essential or a complete part of my brood quite yet, but I still feel attached. I would rather not allow you into their grips. But if you wish to go,
I guess.
but if you wish to go, I will allow their hold to give just a slight amount. Though if I do that, there is not much I can do to save you, beyond fighting with the beast myself.
I don't expect you to do that.
Good, because I will not be doing such. To fight against a dragon, especially one whom I don't know the name, would be foolhardy. I would rather fight against 1,000 demons.
Well, this foolhardy firebender has to fight a dragon in order to get his firebending back, so here I am.
The main purpose was to stand its trial, and should you withstand it, get your bending back. I thought the last resort was supposed to be destroying it.
Can you call yourself one of my brood, Ichibe, if you do not wish to fight?
Fuck you.
Tiger Mom wants to beat it up.
I literally just fucking flipped a card and you showed up and there was your daughter.
Yes, hello.
Yeah, no, he'll chime in with I don't wish to kill a dragon.
She looks to Yuki and Meili. Neither of you wish to show your claws either.
I mean, if I have to defend myself, I will, but, like, normally I'm just more of the cuddly make love, not war type. Right, Yuki? We love to cuddle.
Yes.
Now.
Yuki!
As you guys see her answer Meili and her mouth sort of open, and you actually do see some noise coming out.
She just hugs Yuki.
Okay, that was meant.
If you guys remember, several games ago, I don't doubt any of you forgetting.
I remembered.
It was mentioned by Ro. It was mentioned by Ro that someone like Yuki could potentially speak in the spirit world if she ever tried.
Yeah. Nope, I remember. I remember.
As she goes, oh, and then you go and grab her. Seems you have obtained more power, my daughter. Good. Leaving you with them was not a complete and effectual waste.
I've been taking such good care of her. Pet, 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 pet.
Yeah, they have.
Now dragons are sacred to us, Fire Nation people. They're practically the backbone of our nation.
Funny, because we keep pissing them off.
I wonder. I have a question for the four of you. And if you were to give me the correct answer, perhaps I will try my best to calm down from this atrocious act that was put against me. If my daughter or I were to be killing each other, who would you aid in that battle? Myself or Yuki?
Yuki.
Yuki.
The answer is quite simple.
Yuki stops
I
for a
love
second.
Yuki.
Yuki stops for a second.
Lineage.
Me?
All of the above.
What? She looks to you, Ichibe. Is that what you say?
No. I was gonna... I would try to understand the reason why you are fighting, and then put you both back in your place.
I do not accept your answer, Ichibe.
Of course you don't. You like your daughter.
However, the correct answer was my daughter. She looks over to Meili and Akira. If there was ever a time at which I would be attacking my daughter, that would mean that my daughter is ready to ascend beyond me. She would be inheriting everything that I am, and she would need all the help she could get. Of course, if that were to happen now, I would just kill all of you. Especially
you're
after the
honest.
help that you had done with me. I feel much stronger than I did back whenever you had seen me the other day. That was a year ago. Anyway. She begins to pace around the four of you. But I suppose 3 out of 4 is not bad. I will allow the 4 of you to speak with this spirit. And if there does come a point in which you need me, be sure to allow me in. And I will perform everything I can to sever that dragon's head from its neck.
Okay.
If you are to be performing a trial, Akira, then know that as one of my brood, I will not allow you to lose. If you do, do not return to me.
If you do, fucking off yourself.
Thank
Don't do
you.
And good luck. As she steps to the side of you, Akira, you see that she looks back in front of where she is in this endless dark void of whatever. And as she does, she seems to let out a bit of a roar. And upon doing so, her eyes begin to kind of let off that same kind of glow they did back whenever you guys were at the city. The area but in front of you begins to kind of take shape as you guys appear to be in a large open snowy scape. And just ahead, a large gateway almost of dead trees and branches appear in front of you. As it does, she looks back to the 4 of you. Step beyond my territory. Akira will lead the way. You will have a small window to follow him. If I do not keep it open from here, you 3 will not be able to assist him. So go if you wish. And if you die, I will not forgive you.
You are most gracious. And I walk.
Akira begins to start moving. Do you guys want to follow after him?
He's gonna hold Yuki's hand and follow.
It's time to go.
The 4 of you step forward. As soon as Akira goes in, the area in front of him begins to almost like push against him as if he's stepping into a field of jello almost, as like the world around him distorts. He plops right in, but as soon as he does, the three of you look as if you want to probably rush right in, as the area around seems to somewhat start stabilizing once more. As the three of you go in, another roar is heard from the Ona behind you, and it seems to ripple the area around as the three of you start to go forward. I would like for all three of you to go ahead and roll me for your reflex, please. And by all three of you, I mean Yuki's just gonna go in because it's Yuki.
Okay, so I don't have to roll anything.
Yeah, you're fine.
All right, let's see.
Okay.
You're allowed to go in. The other two aren't.
That's
Alright,
a 6 with a reflex of 2 for
So
an 8.
4 with a reflex of 5 is 9.
As
We did-
you
we
two
both did
begin to
bad.
start pushing up against it, you guys will note that Yuki sort of steps in without any sort of problem. She looks back at you. As she does, she starts reaching out toward the two of you, and you see her somewhat like trying to wince as she pushes her hands beyond the veil once more. As she does, I would like both of you to roll me for another reflex as you reach out to grab her.
That is a 12 with a 2 for 14.
That's a 9 with a 5 for 14 as well.
As the two of you reach out and grab her, unfortunately, she is not able to completely grip at both of you. She will, unfortunately, step back through, and as she does, jerk both of you inside. Someone would have, unfortunately, with the rolls that were made, someone has to be left behind.
Mm-hmm.
I thought that was going to be melee brought through only because of, Yuki's favoritism.
If they would have got even lower, it would have just been melee, yes. But with these rolls, only one person was left behind, and she's like, "That's gonna be me."
Okay, yeah, fair enough. All right, fair enough.
We'll see you later.
As she goes, she lets you guys through. She looks back. She goes, "Be careful. Talk to you later, Melee." As she says, "Talk to you later, Melee," she gives a smirk.
You never talk outside of the spirit world.
You two just gotta sleep in the same room as Nuon more often, Jesus.
Yeah, it's fine.
You gotta stop going off and having a good old mukbang outside of the fucking spirit world. How about that, huh?
You want to talk to Yuki more? How about you fucking
for YouTube on?
How about you fucking try? I'm kidding.
Look, I'm the only one in this goddamn party with a maxed out Yuki social link. Y'all shut the fuck up.
I don't know what you're telling me to do that for. I have no idea what's going on. All I know is don't know what the fuck I'm responding to. Never mind.
The three of you no longer see Yuki beyond you. As you look forward in the area you have now found yourselves into, you find yourself standing in a realm of sweltering heat. As you guys look all around, lava seems to be spewing up from all around each of you. And the more you look around, the more you feel that it seems to be representing not only the fact that there are several people underneath this and causing it to float and be distorted, but also I wish I had noticed that before I put everything down. But it seems to represent the area around that you guys had problems with before. As you have remembered that whenever Ro had been cast about, he apparently had been cast inside of some sort of area of great heat. As you guys look around, you find that there are several places that are showing a bit of a step sort of area around, and unfortunately, you notice one other thing as well. Off to the right from where you guys have made your way in, you guys see.
Oh, that didn't take long.
You guys see what appears to be Nuon.
Hey, you say unfortunately, but yay, that's exactly what we're here for.
I say unfortunately because as you look over, you see that Nuwan seems to be chained up on the side of this area of rock, hovering above the ground, and her hair and her eyes seem to be glowing a bright white color.
Oh, I see that.
Nuwan, you're the avatar. What are you doing?
Oh god damn it!
She went into the spirit world.
She's in the deeper spirit world.
It's like
We
the
have to
deep
go
web. It's not
deeper.
that great. There's not much
yeah,
there.
she looks gross. Okay, great.
As the three of you look over, you first off note that you could probably make that jump. Probably, but
Can we?
What about me?
With two of you, you would know that it would be very, very much without your bending because you're in the spirit world. And with the other one, you would know that if you failed, lava.
Let's don't fail then.
That's true.
It's
and
lit.
Akira, the last thing I want to kind of go over is right now, looking around, everything is so bright to you. You're able to see just about anything around you because of the massive amount of heat that's everywhere here. But it doesn't seem to be like obtrusive. It isn't like there's just like a bright white in front of you. It's nothing like that. You're able to actually kind of see around you.
That's interesting.
As you look off toward...
Actually, wait, this is the spirit world, right? This is the spirit world. So that's very interesting because I have no bending here.
Yep.
So I should not be able to see shit.
You also know, whenever you were here the last time and talked to the dragon, he had given you a little bit of sight at that time. Whenever you had spoken with him in your dreams.
Well, damn.
But it wasn't to this extent. It wasn't to actually being able to see everything extent.
Yeah, I was gonna say I would think it would be more like, hey, it's kind of like lighting a candle in a dark room.
Mm-hmm.
I would think it'd be like that, not like, okay, wow, this is all right. So this is interesting.
As you guys see Nuwan just sort of standing off to the side there, looking around, you guys see another figure beginning to move towards you. Off ahead of you, from the other side of this large walkway, you guys see a woman beginning to walk her way over.
Oh.
As you guys note this woman making her way towards you, she seems to be moving with a sort of normal, practiced walk toward the three of you. As she does, she
another day in the lava pond.
She looks over toward where Nuwan is, and then looks off toward the three of you, before stepping off in front and just sort of waiting for you.
Okay. Go over to her.
Yeah, you go
Sure,
first.
just go.
Yeah,
Let's
you
go
go
over
first.
to her.
You
Sure.
go first.
Hi.
Yeah, you.
Okay.
Go, big brother.
Okay.
You can do it.
Yeah, no, okay.
I believe in you.
You begin to make your way over to her, Ichibe. As you do, you see that she seems to turn her eyes towards you very briefly, but then seems to stare off toward Akira.
So you know who was summoned here then?
Why would I not?
I don't like that voice. I'm gonna leave now.
It was I, the one who summoned him.
You're the one then? You're this. Assume me to be presumptuous, but are you the dragon?
What did you call it in your dreams again? Did you call it Hope or something? Or did he call you Hope? I can't remember.
He had called you Hope, and him, and you had called him something else.
Probably called him Big Funny or something. I can't remember.
I believe they both called each other Hope, to be perfectly honest, but let's not worry about it.
Big funny dragon.
As he stares off towards you, Akira. I did not expect you to appear so soon after the other.
Well, we're both here for one reason. So?
Well, I believe that that reason will be very easy for you, unfortunately. I would have liked to speak with you more, though I have already accepted one loss today.
Rip.
Loss. You mean her?
He looks over toward Nuan. Avatar Nuan has failed in her trial. As such, she will be staying here. Give
Well,
me
unfortunately.
a couple of days and I will assure the Avatar cycle will continue.
Well, unfortunately, I can't let her stay here.
I'd assume you would say something similar to that. Though, that does make me wonder how exactly any of you would go about changing my mind. Two of you are without your abilities while you are here, and the third... He seems to look over toward Ichibe and then look down toward his mask. Seems to have other problems.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Well, I must ask.
I weighed my options last time. I'll weigh him again this time.
Well, I must ask you. And Akira sits down in Indian style. Do you have time to talk?
Legged? You mean
Yeah, Indian legged, cross-legged,
okay.
whatever.
I was trying to figure it out. I was like, wait, it's cross-leg? Yes, cross-leg. Okay.
It's cross-leg.
Okay.
If you wish to speak before your trial, I do not see why not. It has been a little bit since I had a conversation, though the Avatar did fill me in on quite a few details of the world that I have missed. She seems to go over and sit in front of you, Akira. She does not seem to guard herself from any attack from any of you. If the two of you would like to join us before Akira's trial, you may. If there is anything I can get you, let me know.
I guess the first thing would be as to, I guess the stereotypical thing to ask is, why are you doing this? Isn't there another way? And yada yada yada. But I'm sure you've heard that question many a time.
It is unfortunate that I have to have these measures done in front of me. But in order to guarantee that this continues in some merit, I have to do what I have to do. And unfortunately, the Avatar, as well as their family, have come to an end.
If you don't mind me asking why.
I can tell that the Avatar's father, as well as their uncle, do not wish to continue their lines. Which means that Avatar Nuwan, unfortunately, is the only one that I can rely on. As well, I have made my own, necessary arrangements so that my arrangement can continue in you, Akira.
And so this arrangement would be to what? stop their firebending, steal their souls, some other morbid thing that we mortals are not truly procured to?
No.
Firelord's family suggests that they made an arrangement with you and have kept you bound all this time because of that.
Kept me bound is a good way to put it, I suppose, but it is not that I wish to be unbound. I would like to continue my binds if possible.
Then I must be lost. I don't understand the reason that they're so they don't wish to continue their lineage.
Precisely.
Is that it?
And Avatar Nuan, from the look of it, is not in any way someone that I can guarantee my furthered lineage either. So, I chose you instead, Akira Yamamoto. Ever since you picked up the statuette of me over in the Earth Kingdom, and I have first imprinted myself onto your being. Ever since then, I could tell that you were the one who would continue me.
Oh, that's awfully kind of you. It's also very presumptuous. You didn't really know me, did you? You didn't think I was some bandit or hooligan who would hawk the statue off at the first market he could?
That statue was fleeting. It is not anything that can be hawked off without a lot of effort, and I believe at this point it has already melted. But
Mal.
you, after I had seen you, I could see the curiosity in you. You had began to already formulate making your way back here to the Fire Nation. And once you had came here, one of the first things that had happened was you were able to dream of me. Whenever we had dreamed, we had given each other names, we had spoken, and you, beyond a shadow of a doubt, at that moment was someone that I could see continuing me. If it were not for the situation we were in, I believe we would both be on the same side. Unfortunately, if I am to continue, I need Avatar Nuan to stay here.
You speak of continuing. What exactly do you get out of this pact you had made?
You should know more than anyone. As he looks over to you, Ichibe. Especially with that mask you carry.
I understand its qualities, but I do not rely on that which recedes behind this mask. I have not yet made a deal.
Your mask is very different than those that I know you have touched recently. Your mask is a mask of Ko. But those other masks, they are from something far more egregious, in my opinion.
Then a guy that steals faces isn't as crazy as the okay.
They are from me.
Oh.
The reason I need to continue myself is because the being that made those masks is derived from me, is derived from my body. I know that you all had your own thoughts of killing me back inside the Fire Nation whenever you had spoken with those who were connected to me, though I will tell you that that is quite impossible, for I am already dead.
In the body that you currently possess,
sort of like looks down and like moves some of the little capelet that's there as if inspecting it. This was from the last one who had made her way here. The one that, well, succeeded her trial. When she did, she was given a choice. Either to stay here herself, or to give up her little brother to me. One in every generation is needed to continue me.
Is that why the Fire Lord and his brother refused to continue their lineage?
I believe they refuse because they're, well, significant
Crotchety old
others
men.
have been taken
Impotent?
from them.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, the I couldn't hear the last part. What?
I believe they refuse because their significant others were taken from them. Something that I do wish did not happen. And both of them have refused to continue forward, leaving Nuan as the only one of her generation. The only one who can continue with me. Just by coming here, Nuan had failed her mission. Unfortunately, that means she will become part of me. Just as her aunt did before her.
Well, we really can't afford to have Nuan stay here, and as generous as that is, allowing the cycle to continue, it's not really a good time to have a new avatar be birthed into the world, especially since we have such a good well-rounded mind.
Is it not a good time for a new avatar? I'm sorry, but I have looked in a bit into what has happened in the world. Right now, there are many people out to take her. There are also many people out to take you, and it seems as if there's never enough time for preparation. The Black Rings, those people who are after her, who have imprinted upon her their dark skills, they require her. Would it not be better to have a fresh start? Someone who is not as attached to them. One that I could even point out to you.
Whoa, 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 whoa! She just purges out between them. You wait just one. Excuse me, Akira. Excuse me, Chibe.
Of course.
Excuse me. I have held on to my opinion long enough. Okay, now, Buster, I'll tell you one thing right now. Yeah, it'd probably be really nice to start off with a fresh, new, brand spanking avatar, but this one hasn't even had a fair shot yet. And you know whose fault that is? You know what you want to know? Do you? It's yours. It's your fault. You.
I'm just gonna let her go.
Oh, shut up, Ichibe. No. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, it's the Fire Nation lineage, but it's its fault because they want to do some weird little voodoo stuff, so she can't bend. And now it's her fault she's not a good enough avatar. Fuck you. Oh, she didn't finish her trial. Oh, I'm sorry, she didn't cross the bridge with 2 broken legs. Yeah, the world's not fair, but that doesn't mean other people, especially dragons, can't be. At this point, I'm glad I keep pissing them off. So stubborn and uptight like you.
Melee.
Yes.
I would like you to please, as you are looking forward, I would like you to roll me for your. Go ahead and give me a lore, please.
Hell
so proud. I'm so proud.
You will now be my vessel.
I will now die. That's a 6.
That is a 6 plus your 5. Do you have anything that adds on to that?
Oh shit! You're a 5 in lore. Holy fuck! Oh, lore. Okay.
A lore is a 5.
I thought it was lore. I thought he said lore. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, tell me the lore.
History.
I don't like abusing my channel points, but
Like,
you can
I
have another
didn't-
one on me, sweetheart.
realized that.
All right, roll me one more time. You don't have anything to add to it. But roll me one more time. Hey.
12.
As you look over toward this person, you start like slamming your feet onto the ground as you're talking, and you start like looking forward. As you do, Akira and Ichibe, you guys start to notice the area below where Mei Lee is stomping appears to be turning to ice.
What?
You got a little affinity from your body. How about that shit?
As the one in front of her seems to be looking to her and then looking down to her feet. Oh. You are with the Kurao.
Hell yeah!
He seems to be amused by you. He's handing a bit of influence to you at the moment.
Well, of course he is. I have to prove that he's the best dragon out of all the other ones, whether dead or alive. Point is, you're distracting me from being angry.
I'm sorry that you're angry. If there was any other thing I could do, in order to still continue myself, I would.
You could give her a fair shot for one. What the hell is this trial anyway? Everyone talks about a trial and everyone's different and everyone has to go through one. What the hell did she have to do?
For her, she had to stay away from me. If she were to come here, unfortunately that would make her fate sealed. For Akira, I was going to just pass him, because I wish for him to continue forward.
Oh, so Akira gets a free ride.
I believe Akira will be a perfect person to continue, because I do believe that as a noble of the Fire Nation, he would want to continue his line eventually. But
You imply, though, that should he continue his line, someone will always be taken out of his lineage to fulfill your purpose.
yes, one
You
will
also-
always be taken.
You also imply that you have thought about alternative methods to keeping yourself in this realm, or tied to our realm.
There have been a couple of ideas that I have gone through my head, but none of them are guaranteed to work. And from everything that was said, I do note that all three of you will be quite angry and upset and saddened if Nuwan is kept here. I do feel that. He looks to Mei Lee especially whenever he says that. But I do still think that your world will be given a better chance without her. If she were to be born again in the Air Nation, I believe that will be a much better chance for you, especially if I could tell you specifically where she would be.
But you don't know that. You can't know for sure. Nobody can.
I suppose
Besides,
that's
we
true.
don't want to give up on Nuon. You heard me. We don't want to give up on her.
Even with everything that you say that keeps her down?
Yeah. Because she's
Trial-
still doing her best to overcome all of that.
Trials and tribulations. That's life.
She didn't sign up for any of it, but she's trying anyway and she wants to overcome them.
And what about you, Mei Lee?
What about me?
Out of everyone here, you are the one who seems the most aggressive. You are the one who seems the least to know about what happens here. You also have the least amount of trouble or experience in the spirit world. Tell me, what of you? Why is it that there is a dragon that is seemingly willing to aid you? How can you talk with such ferocity, even though you are
not of this nation? And how can you look at someone who holds everything and still believe yourself to be someone who can take them down? I am intrigued.
I don't know, I just do. Why am I with a dragon? Because I'm betrothed. It fell in love with me. It couldn't resist these womanly charms.
She just like lifts up her bosom.
Kira kind of gives a snicker.
Like it doesn't have to know the truth. Shut up.
Why am I able to like look in the face of someone who has more than me? Because that doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
No. It's not going to make you any less of a shit person. I don't need material things and a high title and everything the world has to offer to be amazing. I already am.
Are you willing to... Are you willing to put that to the test?
What's your test?
You say that you don't need anything. You don't need material possessions or anything that would make you special in order to get yourself going forward. As I said before, there is a few things I've thought about that could potentially continue my existence beyond asking for, well, these girls.
Rajini?
If you are willing to help me in establishing that, maybe I would be willing to take a small risk.
I too have been contemplating your words and have some ideas.
If either of you can think of something that I haven't already thought of, then I'm open. We will be here a little bit of time. If we wish to continue with this, unfortunately, the one thing that I will say is I cannot allow Akira to go forth without doing a trial.
Then give me my trial now.
You are willing to potentially fail, even though the answer I gave you before was you could pass without working? I just want you all to know what you are risking.
Nothing in life is ever free. I don't expect to be given handouts now.
Even though you say he passes freely, there is still sacrifice down the road.
Then I offer you this. 3 things need to happen. I need Akira to pass a trial that I have set for him, going forth to the end of this line, and achieving a, well, small boon at the end. If he does so, nothing will happen. But if he were to fail, I would have to move to Nuan as someone who will continue my line. Because unfortunately, Akira will have to stay here, just as this woman did, forever.
Very well.
If you
I
return
accept.
with said boon, I would need not only the power of a dragon, looking over to Meili, but the power of a demon as well, looking to Ichibe. With the boon you will achieve at the end of this line, and the connections the two of you hold to those two ancient spirits. If those three things can come together, I may be able to not only allow you to leave, your trials completed, but I will also give you back this woman as well.
He says this woman, is he talking about the body he is currently in, or Nuan, or both?
He seems to motion to himself.
Okay.
I do have a question.
It's lit.
Though. I do have a question. This trial, is it just my life on the line? Because it sounds like that the dragon is also telling me to also forfeit Meili and Ichibe in my their lives in my custody.
It's okay.
He's basically saying, you have a free pass right now. You can just be like, okay, I'm done, and leave, and you have your bending back. You have extra things from him and everything, but you are going to be the one to pass.
And then when
on
you
this
have
line.
a kid, your kid has to die.
Well, one of them. That's
So
why you
be
have
sure to
more.
Have, a lot. Have like several, and point out the one you like the least.
But if you go along with the
don't make it M.
trial,
Bison.
you have a chance to fail the trial, at which point you have to stay here forever. And if you fail the trial, then you cannot. You guys cannot do the thing that they're saying here with trying the other method, because you would be the dead.
So don't die.
It is just you that is being risked right now.
Okay. Well, I'm certainly not going to leave. So I will. I'm gonna accept the trial, because that's what I came here for a trial, and God damn it, I'm gonna get a trial.
And do the two of you wish to have your own trials, not with myself, but with those two beings that you have attributed yourselves to? It will be through their connection that I will try my experiment.
I mean, if you can try to do anything with the Karao, be my guest. I'm technically under several trials when it comes to him.
While the three of you are within my domain, I am the one with absolute power here. The Karao, as well as Ko the Face Dealer, have nothing that they can do to either of us here.
Does that mean that if I accept your terms, it is not the same as making a partnership or contract with the demon behind this mask?
You will have to bring him forth as much as you can. I do not know exactly what that would entail.
Interesting. Well, I had said I'd do a lot for the Avatar. Suppose this is just one of these things, then.
Are you all ready?
Yes, as ready as we'll ever be.
One question.
Yes?
I had mentioned before that I had thought up some ideas. One idea stemmed from the other dragon that currently occupies us as a companion.
You mean Ro?
The one that has proved reincarnation exists, yes.
Yes, I do know of who you speak.
Not only were they reincarnated.
I'm kidding.
Not only were they reincarnated, but they kept the memories of their previous life. Could something of such caliber not be done to yourself?
It could. Though, you would have to perform a far greater trial than I can put in front of you. The way that you had done it before was quite special.
I am aware.
So you're saying there's a chance? Yeah!
If everything fails, then I would not mind having a reincarnated body. It would be
that not
something
mean
of me having to build myself back up, but it is not something that I would be disagreeing with.
that not mean that the partnership you need in order to survive would thus be moot?
It would.
If I
How did
was
how
to
did we get
find
that egg
myself
again? I can't
alive
even
again-
fucking remember.
You had obtained it back at that little spirit town, and you had bought it from a dealer who was like, "This is a big old fucking spirit egg," and they're like, "Yeah."
Oh, yeah, you're right.
And they're like,
Yeah.
"Yeah, big old spirit egg." And Nuan's like, "I want it because it's probably gonna hatch into a snake or something." And then a dragon came out because of fucking random bullshit that happened.
That was fake hard.
So if we were to get another spirit egg,
It would
or are
be.
you saying that there's another way?
It would be the way to do so. I have my own thoughts using the Kurao as well as Ko, but if the spirit egg would be something you feel you can do, it would be something that I would find agreeable. However, that is something that you cannot guarantee. So there would have to be some repercussions.
Oh, not at this time we can guarantee it, but you know. Oh, fuck me. Okay.
It is something we can think about. For the time being, are the three of you ready for your tasks?
There is one more thing that I'm curious about.
Of course.
Why do you look like an older new one?
No, that part I
I'm
already
inhabiting
figured
the
out.
body of her.
curious.
I'm inhabiting the body of her aunt.
Yeah, remember that?
The white hair is
sister that died?
hereditary?
Yeah.
The white hair is something that happens whenever you stay in the spirit world for too long. Your clothes and
Okay.
your hair lose all pigment.
Okay, I must have just missed that.
you get bleached.
That must have just gone way over my head.
It was something you all learned in the second or third episode.
Your
Okay.
spirit gets cleansed like Soul
Well,
Society.
I knew that part, but like I didn't even know she had an aunt.
Oh, that was something you
One-
learned about 3 or 4 episodes ago. That
It's
was much
been
more
weeks.
recent.
It's been weeks. Okay, the 1-to-1 is very close. Spitting image almost. You'd think she'd look like her mother.
Her mother's a
Anyhow.
bitch. You learned that about 5 or 6 episodes. I'm kidding.
Yeah. So, I did have one more question.
Go ahead.
This is not the only piece of demon demon attire, demon equipment that I possessed. If I were to use something of the Night Mother instead of Ko the Face Stealer, would that also exempt me from this pact that could involuntarily screw me over?
I believe that if you were to use anything with the Night Mother, then it would be of a similar sort of pact.
I
In
turned
fact-
into a woman.
In fact, I believe that if you truly have access to the Night Mother, that it would be a near guarantee to succeed. Though, any sort of altercations to you and the things you carry may be different. But
And I'll just have the Boreal spirit roar, and then I'll be able to be a hermaphrodite.
if you wish to have the Night Mother go forth with this, it is up to you. I do not care which demon is one that allows itself here. It could even be the third demon that you have association with.
Third.
I believe that you misunderstand the term demon to an extent. A spirit is that which was living and then died. A demon is that which was born, became powerful, and owns its own territory. Even I, at this point, would call myself a demon.
So you're talking about the Boreal spirit being a demon technically.
Yeah, he's talking about technically you could use the Yona, because technically the Yona is a spirit.
Wouldn't that hurt the Ona in some way?
Probably. It would probably hurt any of these demons if you did. Who knows? Who knows what this is?
Yeah, it's too bad we don't have any Ona blood anymore.
That is what I would think.
Any of those three would be preferable. Unfortunately, I don't believe anything else on you is powerful enough. At least something that you would not want to get rid of. And something that you do not yet understand.
Don't understand.
There is a fourth, which I could draw power from you. But not even I would try, well. He looks over
You're
toward
trying.
Nuan. Perhaps I would be desperate enough to try.
You're trying very experimental things as it is. Might as well tell us all possibilities.
You will not enjoy what I say, but I could use you as a bit of a conduit to attempt to use your father instead.
See, thought this might have had something to do with my lineage. I know that we speculated it. I know that Alma pretty much proved it, but this is a guarantee now.
I believe out of all options, that one would be the most interesting, but also potentially the most dangerous for everyone here, including myself.
He finna fuck everyone up in this room.
It would not even be something I would bring up if not for the fact that, in my desperation, I may or may not have done something similar. Looking again over toward Nuan.
You
I was
fucker.
already going to connect myself to an avatar. Who gives a fuck? I'm kidding.
You piece of shit.
That is...
Unfortunately, we have too many questions for my old man for him to be pinned down.
Those are the options I see from you. Unfortunately, the only couple of things I see from Mei Li are, of course, the same as you, the Night Mother, as well as the Kurao, and, apparently, there is another spirit who clings to you quite deeply.
Yeah, we're just gonna fucking sacrifice Yuki. How about that?
And the closest spirit to you, Akira, is myself, as I have already imprinted onto you. I must ask, Ichibei, Mei Li, are you willing to attempt this joining that I spoke of before? I would need the energy of the Kurao, as well as the energy of one of those demons there. If you are willing to do so, Akira need just get to the end of this hall. Well, he looks back behind, looking at the cave. More, the hall beyond is where it is dangerous.
Yeah, I'm down to do it.
Which are you willing to use then, Ichibei?
I already understand the intent and the scheming of the Night Mother. I suppose I should hope that this face stealer, that you call him, is easier to communicate with.
He is, unfortunately, one of the most easy to speak with. It is just that those who speak with him do not usually end up in a good situation. Out of the four options, I will say, his is the most egregious. He, unlike the others, is more cruel.
Are you suggesting that the Night Mother is the best option then?
The Night Mother herself is also very cruel. But I believe you have already handled her worst. It is up to you what you wish to use. Any of those four would be best. Anything else
we
you can achieve
technically
would not work.
we technically know that we might. Now I can't say we will, but we might be able to, if not reverse the Night Mother's effects, at least make them controllable.
Don't we not have any reason to really go back to the Night Mother because we fixed Luca's dick problem?
Technically, our reason was the dick problem,
But we don't have that anymore.
but we also wanted to be nice, I guess.
No, you never
No,
had
no.
to, you never had to go back. Like there was never a reason to.
The only reason she was like, freaking let me have the avatar
please get me the fuck out of here.
and I'll give your friend's dick back.
She
But we
said
got
she
her
never
dick
said
back.
let you have the
It
avatar.
was
She said let her
it was
see.
it was like break the fucking rock and you can have your dick back. That's what it was.
Either way, we got the dick back, so we don't owe her shit.
Yeah, that's true.
But Luca wants to. I mean, Luca wants to, but now it's just for spite.
Oh, I can do a whole Dormammu. I've come to bargain very easy with her. Then I could be like, you have fucking nothing to actually hold us to going back.
Joke's on you, Night Mother. We got Luca's dick back,
Yeah,
and
you-
it's better than ever.
You've got literally nothing to have us come back and get rid of that rock someday.
It's got like
So,
2 more inches. I'm kidding.
How about you fucking cooperate with us on this, and maybe we will remember you. All right. The Night Mother's sounding better and better. At first, I was like, let's just do fucking Ko, because everybody's wanted us to fucking see Ko in the half a year that I've had this fucking shit for brains mask. And I'm never gonna fucking use it until I have to. But like, he actually is gonna be the biggest dildo out of all the options. So it really is like, hey, Night Mother, you literally have nothing. I might give you something if you don't be a fucking asshole. Deal with this shit. And when Nuan gets her powers back, we'll lift the rock, like, I don't know, 15 years from now, I guess.
All I know is that when it comes to my Night Mother anything, I've not used it. I don't need it.
Yeah, you do have funny spiky wind thing.
That I've never fucking used.
I used the shroud twice, I think.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, fuck it.
I can throw her under the bus. I don't fucking care.
All right. So
Yeah, no, it's fine. I guess.
Okay.
What's she gonna do? Give me a loveless marriage?
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Oh no!
Come on, guys. Let's do it.
You met my husband.
Have you met him?
Wait, am I on mute?
No, you're
No,
fine.
no,
We
no.
hear you. We hear you.
No, we're just memeing because
All right.
we're cripplingly depressed.
So you are thanking the Night Mother then.
Yeah, I'm thinking that I'm thinking that I'm way smarter than that person.
Okay.
I have
way
no fucking
smarter than a
idea
Night
what code.
Mother.
Dude, when I hear the face stealer, Ichibe's like, well, that doesn't sound fucking pleasant.
As this goes down, you see that the dragon in front of you gives a bit of a nod and steps to the side, looking to Akira. It is all up to you then. If you are able to achieve finding the boon at the end of this walkway, the place where the dragon's mouth opens, then, once you achieve it, bring it back here, and you will hand it off to your friends. They will use the powers of those that are with them, and in doing so, if it works out, I will return to you Avatar Nuan as well as this woman. And of course, having completed your trials, both you and Nuan will have your firebending reawoken.
All right then. Turns around. Wish me luck, guys. And I start walking forward.
Are you sure? Ichibei Yamamoto. Ichibei Yamamoto. Akira Yamamoto.
Yeah, that's our fusion dance. Larry.
That's
Don't
our
worry about
fusion
it.
dance. Are you sure, Akira Yamamoto?
He'll become the greatest Oni firebender to ever live.
If you leave, there is no turning back. You can leave now, and I will be with you. You will already have all of your firebending, and no need of this. Both of our problems will be solved.
See, that's the problem. I've never been really a selfish person, so I can't turn back. Keeps walking.
Akira. Hope.
So should I just throw him down the street or whatever?
That'd be pretty funny.
My name is
Because-
Baoryushi. I am the one who has limited yourself. I wanted you to know in case I did not see you.
He doesn't say anything. He just keeps going.
All
Oh
right.
man, it's too bad Ichibei doesn't know that he called you Hope, because I don't think you said that out loud to us, because I would have been like, you called him Hope, so believe in him. Hope for him, idiot. But no, I don't know that.
As you step forward to the end, Akira, you're going to grab a new map. Akira, you step into a large bridge beyond that area you had seen before.
All right.
As you step to this large bridge, flanked on either side are large statues depicting demons and dragons and anything of the sort that you could see. As these
This looks like a D&D map.
as these dragons and demons look off to you, you note that every now and then the floor in front of you begins to shift as you see several panels in front of you begin to drop downward into the lava. As they do, they appear to sizzle away almost immediately. Almost before even touching it, the stones disappear. To fall down into the lava would mean absolute certain death. And these stones appear to be dropping at random tiles. As you look forward, you see the end. A large opening off to the very edge of this place. At that opening, you see, deep inside, there is some sort of a light that seems to be burning. If you didn't have any vision, this would be horrible for you. But
Yo, Akira's in a fucking Mario Party minigame.
I was actually about to ask.
You're in a Bowser
has
minigame.
my vision changed at all?
your vision has not changed. You are able to see
All right.
to an extent, but yeah, not like perfect person seeing, but you are able to see in front of you.
Yeah, no, I get the whole perfect person.
As you look ahead of you,
Perfect person. God, that's so 2000s.
I have on my side the actual walkways that need to happen. I know which tiles are going to drop, and I know where bad things are going to happen.
All right.
If you get on one of those, you're going to have to make checks in order to not die. But Also, even if you succeed those checks, you can only hit a few of those before the checks start to get tougher. The more of the panels you hit, I'm going to be increasing the DC for the next panel by 1.
All right.
As you step forward, the ones that are already gone are obviously no-no spots. No, get on those no-no spots.
Woo! Cannon boy!
And last but not least, these statues obviously do something. So just wanna make sure that you
I know this. Akira knows this. Otherwise, this wouldn't be a fucking trial.
So, Akira, one thing I'd like you to do is I'd like you to get onto the pin on the top left of the screen where it says draw. And I want you to, in front of yourself, at any one of these 6 paces, tell me where Akira is going to start standing.
All right, so pen.
Yep,
Okay.
at the very top left, it goes to pin, it goes to draw, and you can choose whichever one you want to do.
All right, I think it's a pen, but okay, we'll go with okay.
You have a pen in your hand, so you good. Choose
All
any
right.
of those 6 in front of you.
You can see my cursor, right?
Yes.
Okay. So this is
These
all
current 6. These are fine. Don't worry about these. These current 6 are fine.
All right, so here onward is where we're starting to is the starting line is actually the
And every now and then I'll ask you to do some rolls, even if you don't get on a bad thing. I might give you some rolls for other things, for noticing things or for doing other things, yada yada yada. Which one of these 6 in front of you does Akira want to go to? Note, when you go to one, you can only ever move to one that is adjacent to that one afterwards.
So like this and this and this and this are fine.
Yes. But again, you can move anywhere on this first one. So any of these 6 in front of you is something you can go to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You can just be like, I want to go over here and then go to here if you wanted to.
Okay. Wait, I need
this first row is safe.
all right, I need my grabby tool then. Okay, hang on. All right, so let's go over here.
You just want to use the token instead? You can do that.
Oh, okay. Oh, if it's easier just to do it with the pen, then we'll just do that. Okay. All right. So
I know the reason that I didn't want it to do the to just do with this. I know that some of you have your audio on, and I didn't want you to have to listen to the clicky clackies of this thing.
Fair point. Okay, so we'll start here, and let's go here.
All right. Akira is stepping onto the first of the 6. You are safe in that first one.
All right. Is this a square?
That is a square.
Okay, I just it looks like a false bottom. Okay.
Who knows? It could be.
Yeah, I think it is, but I could be dead wrong here.
You are currently safe. I would like you to roll me for your insight though, as you step onto that space.
All right. Hang on, let me get there. We go. Okay.
You want to just move your your stuff over there?
Yeah, you know what? Let's just take the dice over here.
Okay.
I'm gonna just
go ahead and drag that boy right over here.
I'm gonna be using it a lot. Oh fuck me! Where am I? There I am. Okay. All right.
Go ahead and give me an insight check.
All right, and what's my insight again?
I believe it is a 1. Yes, it is a 1.
Say, yeah. Okay. I didn't know if it was a 2 or a 1. Okay. 15.
You step in front of the 2 dragons for the first time. As you do, you step closer to the left one than you do the right one. The left one's eyes begin to glow slightly as it looks to you. As the left one's eyes are glowing, what kind of a feeling do you get when you look over toward this dragon? Do you get a feeling of fear, a feeling of bravery, or a feeling of calm as you look at this dragon?
Its eyes are glowing. Well, oh god. I'm sorry, chat. This is probably gonna take up the entire fucking game now. Oh boy. You shouldn't
Are
give
you
me that.
fearful? Are you brave? Or are you calm?
Fuck it, brave.
You are brave as you look toward this dragon.
Yes.
This dragon, as it looks to you, reciprocates. As you feel a feeling of bravery come about him. You will not get a hint as to the next place you need to stand on, but if you choose correctly, I will give you a +1 to your future insight checks on the bridge.
Oh shit. Fuck! Way to put the pressure on me.
Well, you're brave. He'll accept your bravery.
Oh, that's what this means. Oh, Deco, you motherfucker. Oh no.
Now, just letting you remember,
Okay.
if you wanted to, you could choose any of these three in front of you, or
Right.
you can move over and test the waters here in order to get to that one. That's up to you. You have technically 4 ways to go. Where do you want to go?
Yeah. I think this is where the straight line ends. I think this is where the straight line ends, and this is where we start to curve.
My favorite game is Minesweeper.
Really? That's my least favorite game.
Yo, I played so much Voltorb Flip on Heart Gold and Soul Silver for literally no reason.
Where
It was
do you
fun, though.
want to go?
Here. Fuck it. I'm going here.
I'm going to
You
jail.
go in front of this one right before one that has fallen?
Yep. Because I am.
You gain a +1 to your insight for the rest of the bridge.
Oh.
Akira, where do you go next?
Okay. Okay.
By the
Okay,
way,
okay.
as soon as you step there,
Yeah.
this one falls.
Oh. Oh. Yummy.
Not saying that any of the other ones weren't also bad, but I'll show you one of the ones that were bad.
Probably this one, right?
Who knows, man? Now that you're here, I will say you could attempt to go diagonal to here, but that would require a reflex check.
I could do that, or I could go here.
You want to go there?
I just put the marker down.
You're fine.
I'm going to go. So, any of these could fall.
You go to stand there. As you do,
Fuck.
I would like you to roll me for your reflex.
Yep, here we go. Here we go, chat. Oh, fuck.
You have
Oh.
a +1 to your reflex, and you have 1 fleeting.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Note to self: get reflex checks. Get up my reflex.
That's pretty good. Roll me one more time. Nice. I'm gonna give you something for that. You jump here. As you do, that one collapses. As that one collapses, you are now over near the other dragon. The other dragon looks to you. Do you feel brave, frightened, or calm?
Calm.
You feel calm. Well, that's good to know, because this dragon is also decently calm. As this dragon looks you over, he seems to instill a sense of calm to you, to the point where he tells you, boop, 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 and do 5. Oop. He tells you all of those spaces are safe. The space you're standing on and the 4 over near it.
Just so you know, Akira's feeling calm. I am shitting my pants right now. I am absolutely taking a dump. All right. So with full on confidence now, I'm just gonna step right here and just know that nothing will happen.
I will say, because you know that one's safe, I won't let you. I won't make you reflex save because this one isn't there. But you know that one's safe, so you're fine. Where do you go from here? You are fine. As you step there, that one falls.
And when it's near a hole, I need it's more or less
If you're
like,
near a hole, if you diagonal, you have to reflex.
oh, all right. So if I go from here to here, I'll need to take a reflex.
Yes, because there's a hole right next to you.
Well, no, there's 2 holes. There's this one and there's that one.
Well, yeah, but it'll be a reflex either way.
Okay. All right. So just go straight here.
You're safe.
Reflex check here.
All right, roll me reflex.
I'm fucking not. Wait. I didn't start. Okay. What? Fuck.
That is 1 fail. As you jump over here, you slide slightly and nearly find yourself falling into the lava, but you pull yourself up. As you get there, I will mark 1 fail.
All right.
But you are on solid ground. Nothing falls.
All right. Oh shit! I didn't want to full screen my tabletop simulator. Hang on.
Does any of your friends have any words of advice or potentially that you want to give? Like, if you want to, you could ask them for like where you want to step to if you want.
Lava's hot.
That's true.
Yes. Yes, thank you, Nanawe. That is your hand.
So, for what it's worth, I'm looking at this little polka dot pad. Oh, I just found shiny Groudon while we were doing this. I'm looking at this pattern like it's some sort of like next Reggie Fire, and I'm not really getting it. I'm not sure. Wow, shiny Groudon. I'm not sure what the pattern would be. Like, it looks kind of like a zigzag, like you're serpentining so far. Like it's a serpent of a dragon.
There are
like that's the first thing I can think of.
There are several paths that are fine throughout the thing. There are rules to it. There are certain rules to it, but these rules have not been figured out yet.
When I see the serpentining, it makes me think of like a fucking dragon serpent. But like, that's not the case. Or maybe it is, but I don't know.
No, Akira, where do you want to
go? Wait a second. So you went up 3, then went to the right 4, and then went up 3. Does that mean that you can go?
This one fell.
To the. Does that mean that you can? Yeah. Oh yeah. He went past that. Yeah, that one fell. So does that? If it is a serpentine pattern, doesn't that mean that technically the next one that should fall is like, I guess I got a fucking marker, so
the one in front of me then.
Because then you go Yeah, and then if you go to the left
If you go
instead,
to the left,
like if
it would
and
be-
then wouldn't it be like this one here then? Wait.
so 1,
yeah.
2, 3, fall.
No, because if you look at the way that this one went, wouldn't that mean that this one falls instead? And then the other one is safe. If it's the same pattern, just reversed, which we don't know that.
Correct.
We don't know if it's the same pattern, just reversed.
All right. So 1, 2, 3. All right. So in theory, 1, 2, 3. This is safe because this one fell, that one fell, that one fell. These three are fine.
In theory, but this is just some fucking random pattern. Like for some reason, my head is screaming this is a serpentine, just because it would be funny if dragon serpent.
Right.
But if that's the case, that also should mean that if you look at all the safe spots that this one has, that let's see, that should mean that the one in the corner right beside you is actually safe as well, interestingly enough. But that should also mean that if you go one up, I mean, if you go one to the left and then one up, you should be safe. So if you go diagonally like top left, you should be. But that's only if the pattern stays. But who knows if the pattern actually stays? And then we got like lava blocks as well, and I don't know what the pattern is to that.
Yeah, I'm sorry for the throat clearing. There's shit in it.
I've been soft resetting while we've been doing this because I literally just have to press 3 buttons the entire time that we've been doing this.
That's cool.
So the funny thing is I've been looking at lava and fire this whole time, resetting for shiny Groudon, and then he showed up in the middle of me explaining. I should just explain things more.
Where are you going,
I'm gonna make a move now.
Where are you going,
I'm gonna make a diagonal move to here.
You are safe. As you stand there, both dragons seem to somewhat light up, but nothing happens other than that.
Okay. Fuck, firebending would be really nice right now.
Just start going, ha, yeah, which one is gonna fall? Go.
No, I wouldn't even do that. I would use it like airbending.
Just sounded like keep yourself in the air.
I would use it like Mark Hamill and just use them as jets.
If you'd like, you could try to jump over some of these. Like if you wanted, you could try to jump to here from there. But
yeah, but if that one falls, I'm fucked because I have nothing.
Exactly.
There's nothing, so I'm not gonna do that. I'd rather have the reflex save right now to fall. All right. So I'm going to take a risk now, and I'm going to go forward by 1.
Go forward by 1. Both of the dragons still seem to somewhat be lit up. However, they seem to somewhat fade.
Okay. Gonna go up 1 more. Test your might.
The dragons fade. But you're safe.
Diagonal left by 1. I'm sorry, I'm talking about my left.
Oh, you're fine. You're safe.
Diagonal right by 1.
As you go over here, I would like you to roll me reflex.
Okay. All right, by the power of chat. So I have fails. And I'm scared. Oh my fucking god, 9.
Roll me one more time from Ike Master.
Ike Master, let this be the one. Let this be the day. Ike Master, you are the master of Ikes.
That one seems to fall, but you are able to keep yourself going. You make yourself go right over.
Okay.
As you do, the dragon off to the side here seems to light up. Do you get a fearful, a calm, or a brave feeling from it?
Let's see here. Against all my better judgment, I'm going to say I'm getting a fearful vibe.
That's good because he's giving off a very fearful vibe. He's a little scary. I'd like to know, out of the other 3 dragons here, this one, and this one, which one do you find less fearful?
Oh, because I never got anything off of them. Because those two, because that one I had a brave, brave and a calm feeling. What do I feel most comfortable with?
Yep. Which one of these 3 are giving you a less fearful feeling?
The one right across from it. This one.
Okay. Get out of here. Erase. No!
Never!
There we go. As... not there. No reason. We'll give you there. Boop. You find yourself over on the other side as this dragon lets off a breath of flame that seems to completely engulf the area in front of it. These spaces are all destroyed.
Nice. Okay.
As it does this, you do note that the flame doesn't destroy certain other ones over there.
Didn't destroy this block. Yeah.
As you get over toward this dragon, do you give a calm, a fearful, or a oh, you can't say fearful. Do you have a calm or a brave thing in front of it?
I have a
It
literally a coin toss at that point.
It will give you some more hints. Boop, 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 boop. Those 5 spaces are safe.
Cool. Thanks, Chief.
It's giving you some nice information.
Yeah. Why? Because I have to go all the way back. Yeah, I'm assuming
you don't have to go all the way back. You're fine. Maybe. Who knows? Do you want to go forward?
No, I want to go backward. Yeah.
Where are you going, my dude?
All right, I'm gonna go this way.
You go that way?
Yes.
You're fine.
I'm going to... Oh, wait. This block is destroyed, right?
Yep, that block is right now destroyed.
Just want to make sure. So I'm going to go this way.
You are fine?
I'm going to take a diagonal approach to this one.
Roll me reflex.
Oh, fucking... Okay. That is holy. I hereby say Santen Keshu or whatever the fuck kind of horse shit. Ooh.
That's an 11.
That's it. That is an 11. That is not great.
That is one more fail.
Great.
As you jump over, the area here gives way and you shift over to there. You're fine, but you have failed one more time.
And I'm assuming I have up to 3 fails, right?
Who knows how many fails you have, man?
I have 2 right now. But I think 3 is the magic number before bad things start happening.
Where would you like to go from here? Does anybody in your friends notice any patterns they can help you with?
Well, first of all,
I am not good with puzzles. I'm sorry.
first of all, I'm gonna mark that. So yeah, okay. So it's okay. So what I've gotten from this so far is that it's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. So it seems to be go up 3, and then it seems to curve. That's what I'm getting from this. So I'm gonna make a diagonal move away from the lava brick and go here.
You will have to reflex save, but the space you land on is fine. But you have to reflex save because you're around a hole.
Oh shit, that's right. This is a hole.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to take that back?
Yeah, I would like to take that back, please. Okay. I don't know how I forgot that was a hole.
That's no problem. I already told you it was
right.
safe though, so I'll just mark it.
All right. Okay. All right. Let me just. Where's the eraser? Oh, here it is. Let me erase my. I can't erase the.
Yeah, it's underneath another one. Don't worry about it.
Okay, whatever then. All right, so then I guess I'll just go up 1.
People realize that they remember more about my games than I do.
Yeah, man. I don't know. When it comes to patterns, I just don't think I'm getting it.
That's fine. Making your way up 1?
Yes.
You are fine.
All right.
Also, thank you, Eggy, for the $12, says Akira. Much appreciated, much appreciated.
Yay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And obviously, I think the net for my next move, I'm going to go over here.
What? Oh, wow. It's like you knew it was safe.
Hang on,
Lord
actually,
the Bit, thank you for the $6 for Akira.
Oh boy, thank you.
This is the most donations we've had in a long time.
my people, my ladies and gentlemen, boys, girls, and tentacle monsters alike.
Yeah, I don't know about that last part.
I don't know about the last part either. I'm just very
I'm just bringing these over here
nervous.
now.
I'm just very nervous right now.
You're fine. You're fine. Where do you want to go from there?
I am just. Hang on, I need my fan on. I am actually. Oh boy. Oh. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go 7 up 1.
As you step here, both the dragons seem to have their eyes glow, but nothing happens.
Diagonal 1.
Their eyes seem to glow, but they are slowly fading.
Up 1.
Their eyes fade.
Up 1.
Yep, you're fine.
Now, if I go to my right, will I have to make a reflex check?
No,
Or
it's
is
only when
that
you go.
only
It's only when you go
It's only
diagonal near a
diagonals.
hole.
Okay, it's only okay. Sorry. I'm going to go to my right 1.
You are fine when you get there. Roll me for insight.
Okay.
You have a +1 because of the first dragon over here.
Cool. 1920.
As you step there, you start to notice something upon stepping here. As you seem like you're standing on something very solid. Out of all the things you've been on, like this one here gives you a sense of very, very solid. Well, it's just super freaking solid here. It's so solid. It's like the most solid of solid. There you go.
Okay. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I give to you my 7-Up 1.
Safe?
Can't go diagonal without a.
There are no holes around right now. You can go diagonal.
There's a hole right here.
Well, not in the way between you and your thing. It has to be in the way of your movement, so it has to be to the directly connected to you.
Yeah. Okay. So diagonal. All right. So then diagonal. Actually, you know what? Diagonal 1 this way.
As you go diagonal 1 that way, roll me for your reflex.
All right.
You want to put anything in it?
I do know goddamn well I do.
You have some fleetings. You have 2 fleetings.
Thank you, people.
You got one from PJ Boy and you got one from Spider Gecko.
Oh, thank you, PJ Boy and Spider Gecko. You two are the people. You are my
You are the people.
You are the people. They are the people that decide my fate.
Roll that.
So we're gonna roll 3 times.
To you, the people.
Yes, I am Bane. To
First
you.
roll. Hey, roll me 2 more times.
Oh wow, 18. Okay, cool.
W.
Still.
Roll me 1 more time.
14. That's still not bad.
Yeah, it's not bad at all. All right.
13. That's still not,
As you go
it,
here, you are going to shift over here because that's a bad space. The space that you just landed on was super bad.
All right. So I was all right.
Roll me for your insight though.
All right.
You have a +1 because the first dragon statue.
Oh, wait, hang on. Fuck. Hang on. Whoa. Jesus, hang on. No.
That's fine. That's fine. Roll again. Roll again.
I didn't even touch it that time. Hang on.
It's cool.
Okay. All right, hang on. Now let me actually roll. Okay. Here. All right. Now I got control of it. Okay. This is where it counts. Okay. Well, it didn't help. All right.
Well,
So
you're
6.
good. You're on safe ground. As you also get there, the dragon to your right seems to glow. Do you feel a calm, a frightful, or a brave sense from him? I feel so bad because you dodged the ones that weren't the calm, brave, or frightful.
Brave.
All right, you'll be getting a +1 onto your insight checks if the next place you choose is safe.
All right.
As you step here, you are safe. Also, this dragon statue over here lights up slightly, but doesn't do anything.
Diagonal by 1.
You are safe. Both dragons' eyes begin to fade.
Up by 1.
Roll me reflex.
Yes, sir. All right. I'm gonna put +2 into it.
You have a fleeting.
I have a fleeting.
You have 2. You have 1 fleeting from PJ Boy.
Oh, PJ Boy, my boy. So 2 and 4, 13. So what is that? +3? I want to say this is +3. And then
You are fine.
all right.
Where do you want to go? I'll let you decide this time. You can go to any space in these 8 spaces here.
Except here.
Except there, because that's a hole. But I don't want to shift you to a space because these are some dangerous spaces. So
Yeah, we're at the end. Oh no, wait. This is all. Oh shit. Okay, hang on. All right. Here then.
You shift there. As you do, roll me insight. You have +2 currently.
Oh wait, I didn't use the fleeting. Fuck.
We'll use it here.
All right. Wait, hang on. Okay. Wait, I'm trying to. Okay. Wait, fuck. Hang on. I'm trying to. All right. All right. 1, 7. 17.
Hey. Man, this area you're on, fucking the best. Let's be honest. It's so fucking safe that you don't even fucking believe how safe this is. It's so fucking safe.
I can't believe it's not safe.
'Cause it is. You want to go?
I don't know why, but I feel I have a burning rage in my stomach now, and I don't know why. Ugh. Well, since I'm a pussy boy bitch, I'm gonna go up by 1.
Roll me reflex.
Thank you. Thank you. I love you. You're my best friend. Nothing bad ever happens.
I'm sorry.
Nothing bad ever happens.
I'm sorry. I'm trying.
14,
Oh, that's really good. All right.
2, 4, 18, 19, I think, right?
Where do you want to go? Because that one's going to fall.
Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking. Alright, so then fine, I gotta go diagonal then. I literally have no other choice but to go to. Wait, no.
You can go
That's
into a
not
space you're already on.
That's not true. Okay, so I go over here.
Mm-hmm.
And then I go over here.
Roll me reflex.
God fucking damn it!
It's so funny.
Fuck my life!
It just
My
never
life.
ends.
You have
Every
a fleeting.
day.
You have a fleeting.
Thank you! From who?
From
Who do
PJ
I owe
Boy.
my life?
From
PJ Boy, I owe you a drink. Just everything. My love, my hate, and all of my evil.
Roll me one more time.
Yeah. $10. All right. So,
All right, you can go to any space that is next to this one.
All right. So what? I jump over here then, I guess.
Yeah, go ahead. Roll me insight.
All right. That's the safest spot.
It might be. I mean, who knows?
Oh my god, will you fucking roll? There we go. 11. I don't know shit. There we go.
No, you're
That's
fine.
what
Yeah, that you have a +2 to your insight right now. Remember?
Oh shit, that's right. I
This is a
forgot.
fucking
Okay.
safe ass spot. You love this spot.
I'm not gonna move. I quit. I'm just gonna stand here for the rest of my life. That's how this ends. That's how this should end. However, since right now all eyes on me, I have to move forward. But if it were up to me, I just sit here and contemplate every decision I've ever made in my life. I am 80% sure this is gonna be clipped.
Where are you gonna go? You're almost there.
Clipland. Clipland. That's where I'm going. To Clipland because of my absolute burning hatred right now. I'm going up.
You're
7 up 1.
You're fine.
In sight.
You're fine.
I was expecting.
Little do you know, like that's like a little tunnel over there, which means there's more to this. There's actually a part 2.
I'm going to murder.
Which way, my dude?
Diagonal left.
Roll me reflex.
Roll reflex. I know. I already know.
There's a lot more in these last couple of things.
I know. Wait, I'm hitting delete.
Don't delete yourself.
I'm hitting delete. Hang on.
Oh man.
It's 9 plus. Well, all right, great. Hang on. Oh shit! Hang
you
on.
have a fleeting. You have a fleeting. You have a fleeting.
Yeah, no, I know I have a
You
fleeting.
have one
I
from
was trying
Fritz
to
the Bard.
Fritz the Bard. Fritz the Bard. Thank you, Bard. Play me a song, will you? Please. I'm begging you. Oh, God.
Hey.
Fritz the Bard, you have played me a melody. Thank you.
Where do you want it? You can go to any space around that space.
Anywhere from here?
Anywhere from the space you just tried to get onto, because that one's gonna fall.
Oh, okay. So then here.
You're fine. Mark it.
Yeah. I got it.
All right. You're near the end. Where must you go?
Don't worry, I'm rolling in reflex. I knew the moment I clicked on it, I'm rolling reflex. Here we go. Fuck it.
Go ahead.
I was hitting delete again.
You have another one from PJ Boy.
I want to give you a hug.
That's really good.
That is really good. Let's roll again though.
Yeah, let's roll again. See if you get a higher. You don't.
Oh, I don't.
Unfortunately, the only spaces around it are next to holes, so you basically just stay where you are. You can't jump to any of these, otherwise you might just go, ah! Where do you go from here?
All right. Here.
You are fine.
I go here.
Roll reflex.
Yes, ma'am. I'm just using all of this. I'm just using.
You have a fleeting from PJ Boy.
PJ Boy, I am buying you a drink.
Oh, you're gonna fucking hate me.
I am already hate you.
Roll
How
it
can I
again.
hate you more?
You are fine. You have to go. You can go to any space within that one except for the ones that are touching the that are near the holes. So you can't go here and you can't go here.
All right. So no. All right. So wait a minute. So not here. Or so not here. Not here.
Yep. Not here.
Oh,
not here. Not here. You can stay where you are. You know that one's safe.
Yeah, and then I won't have to. And then I just this is just my life. I can stay here and that's my life, but that's not
Well,
right.
this is you can still move after. I'm just letting you know, like if you want to just decide from where you are, you can.
Yep. I'm going back one by one.
Only reflex.
One minute.
There's a fleeting. I believe in you. I believe in you. Oh man, I feel so bad.
Oh, we can roll.
Yeah, you got this. You got a fleeting from PJ Boy. Go ahead, my dude.
I'm going to buy you a new car.
Dude, buy me.
That's a lot of money.
I don't know what else to say at this point. I'm just saying things now.
That's pretty good.
Just stroking out at this point. I can't. Ugh.
The first one was 19. You're good.
Yep. Yep.
Do you wanna stay where you are? Or do you want to jump to one of those other spaces around you?
Okay. I'm going back by 1.
You're fine.
Now I'm going to just go down by 1. And I'm going to get ready to
You're fine.
roll my reflex.
You're fine.
Oh, I'm fine, everybody. I'm fine. I'm alive.
Wait, I missed something. Why are you going down?
I don't know.
Look at this.
Are you trying to go? Are you trying to go around?
Why aren't you
Yes.
moving to this one?
Because I will fall into the fucking hole.
But
Okay.
so many of the areas around the lava place are safe.
What was that?
So many places around the lava ones are safe.
I don't know that.
Yeah, in fact.
I really
In
don't
fact,
know that.
Wait a second. I hate to break
See,
it to you.
I don't know if there's a pattern
Wait.
because I don't see it.
There
So
is.
you guys keep going.
Wait.
100% a pattern.
Okay, I'd hate to. Okay. Wait. There is a. Okay, those black marks. Are those ones we for sure know are
Yes,
fucking
those are
destructive?
holes.
Yeah, those are holes.
Those are holes.
Okay. Because there is a black mark beside one of the lava pits, but there are so many safe marks by the lava pits that overshadow the black mark by the lava pit. And at first I was like, okay, maybe it's just corners, but I'm looking at one of the other lava pits. Oh, but that lava pit's beside another lava pit that's not a corner. Oh, it's just corners. Wait, no, it can't be because you're right beside a lava pit and that one was safe right there. So then corners can be safe. So why is that one not safe then? How many can be safe and how many cannot be safe?
You
I
are
like how Tico's
severely,
wheezing.
you are severely overthinking it, but I love it.
Oh, I was just wheezing.
You're so close. You guys are so close.
I believe in you.
I'm
All of
so
you.
close to the end. I know.
I believe.
Just jump in the lava.
No, come on, guys. Come on, work it out. This is the whole point. This is the whole point of it. Work it out. Come on.
There's been a pattern of 3s up until there's been a pattern of 3s, except for this one long one of 4.
That's because it's beside lava.
I would say don't look too much into patterns.
Yeah.
But there is one rule that is always true whenever you're going forward.
There's one thing that's true when I'm going.
There is one thing that's true when you're going forward. It's that if you are directly facing the lava, you are safe. The corners aren't always safe, but directly facing it is safe.
Directly facing the lava is safe.
Yeah, if you look at every other instance of lava, every time you are directly facing it and not on a corner, you are safe.
All right, so I'm just gonna go boop boop back up here. So we're gonna go back up here.
Mm-hmm.
And now I'm gonna get ready for my reflex check.
So by logic, this should be safe.
Reflex check. Here we go.
You're fine.
Now, the corner might not actually be safe because sometimes the corner isn't safe. But if you go diagonal onto the other side facing the lava, then you should be okay.
If I go diagonal here, then I have to risk. Then I have to roll a reflex.
It will be a reflex check. But
yes.
But logic dictates you should be guaranteed safe. Based on everything else that we're seeing.
How many dice do I have left? 1, 2. No, I have 2 left. Okay.
It's too lit.
All right. I'm making a diagonal jump next to the lava pit. Rolling reflex.
Roll it. You have 1 from Emerald.
Okay.
Yeah. You have 1 from PJ Boy.
I won't need the 2 dice then.
You have 3 rolls.
Probably use that.
All right, here we go. Here we go. First roll.
2 more rolls. Last roll.
Watch it be a 19 again. 5. Okay.
You make your way here. As soon as you get here,
Lamau.
Lamau, to say the least. All of those fall.
All of those fall.
Okay.
You
Okay,
could
you're
have
done.
technically gotten here if you would have gotten here and jumped,
But that
Yeah.
would have. But then I would have lost my.
You would have needed like 55 agility. You would have been agility training for like 12 hours before you got here
Mm-hmm.
at like the Gnome Ranch
As you get
in the
here,
Gnome Kingdom.
you step your way inside. Nothing seems to do anything after that big fall. Upon you stepping inside, you see what appears to be a light on the inside of this place. The light appears to be coming from something in the center of the inside of here. You want to approach it?
Yes, please. Yes, please.
You begin to approach the light. As you do, the
And
light
stop looking at shiny Groudon and start looking at the squares.
the light begins.
Why are you
to,
erasing those dots?
The light begins.
Why are you erasing those dots?
The light begins.
Don't you do
The light.
Yo, imagine if he has to go back.
The light begins to shine forth, and inside of the light you find what appears to be a single fang. The light begins to let forth its glory, its glow, and then you look back toward the bridge.
And I have to go all the way back, you motherfucker.
I mean, you made it there the first time. Nothing. It doesn't seem, as you're like looking, it doesn't seem as rumbly this time. So maybe you can even make diagonal steps without having to worry. So Akira,
This is like trying to beat brain power on Muse Dash
there is a
one-handed.
very, very simple solution to this, and I cannot wait for you to find it. Do you want to start making your way back?
Yeah, sure. Let's
Show me
do it.
where you're going. Just draw me a line. Or you can drag him. You can drag him if you want to. Go ahead and drag him. Go ahead and drag him.
All right, fine. We'll drag him here.
You're
drag
fine.
Him here.
You're
Drag
fine.
him here. Drag him
You're
here.
fine.
Here.
You're fine. You're
Here.
fine.
Here.
You're fine.
Here.
So fine.
And there we go. And this is where the problems start.
Go to the lava.
No.
Don't.
Okay.
You're fine. You're fine. No, you're fine.
You're really trying to retrace your steps.
Hang on. Hang on.
There's a very simple solution, and I cannot wait until you get to the point where you can try it. You're doing fine so far. You're doing perfectly fine so far. Roll me reflex. I need him back. I need him back, please. I need him back. There he is. Roll me reflex. You have a fleeting.
I'm sorry. I'm not just like this.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're good. You're good. It's gonna be so fine. It's gonna be so fine. As soon as you get a few more feet up, you roll me again. You roll me fucking again.
You people, I'm about to die.
You roll me again. You're fine.
Oh God.
As you
I'm
go
here.
back and you're like,
I'm
maybe it'd be
here.
better to go here, and then you go here. You're good.
Yeah.
You get onto your zone that you like. This is your super safe zone. Remember, you like this zone.
Yeah.
Where you go from
Now
here?
the avatar shall know pain. At this point, I'm the fucking avatar. I'm the avatar of blocks. I have to be. That's the only title I should claim.
You gotta play more
Alright.
Minecraft.
Roll reflex.
You're fine. The dragons begin to glow whenever you step there, but nothing happens.
I give them a fuck you stare. That's what happens.
Okay.
No, fucking God Almighty. I'm too scared to move now. Roll reflex.
You do not need to roll reflex. However, when you step there, the dragon off to the side of you begins to glow. As he does, when you look at this dragon, do you find yourself feeling as if you are the hunter or the prey?
Well, right now I feel the prey, but for Akira, I don't know. Hang on. Let me think. Quiet, Dante. Big boys are thinking. I say this as I'm panic. I feel like I am the prey. Akira feels like he is the prey.
I would like you to roll me.
Well, thank you, Ike Master.
Or your
That's very
physique
kind
check.
of you. Okay. My strength? Okay, great. I know. That's a 5, so. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
You
That's a 2.
see the dragon's eyes glow outward. As they do, he sends out a jet of flame. This jet of flame will destroy everything in this area. As it does, you will fail one more of your saves. The final one that you're allowed to fail.
I knew it! I knew it was 3.
As you get put here, you barely dodge out of the way.
All right, this is it, people. This is it. No more chances.
Let's think about this, please. Okay.
You know where there's a safe spot in front of you somewhere. You could also figure some other thing. It's up to you. You do you, man.
You know, I should have just walked away.
I'll also note that this dragon's eyes have not gone away yet.
Oh my God.
This
Stop
one over
glowing.
This one over
Stop
here.
glow-
This new one over here.
Stop glowing. Oy vey. Remember, I am a mighty hunter. Nobody will break me. I've broken me. I've broken me. All right. Roll reflex.
You're fine.
Are you sure?
As you get closer to this dragon, do you feel as if you're the hunter or the prey?
I am the hunter. I am a man. I am American.
I would like you to roll me for your diligence.
What's my diligence?
It is a 1.
Okay. Pure aspiration.
We believe.
I have to. I
We
have
all
to
believe.
I'm out of chances. Oh, I have an inspiration.
You do have 1 splation from Emerald.
Emerald, let's see what happens. Nope. Nope.
The first one was a 3 and the second was a 4.
4, yep.
Akira.
4 plus 2 plus 1.
Akira.
Yeah.
This dragon does not believe you. It does not feel as if you are the hunter. As it sets fire to the entire area in front of you, Akira,
I have died.
You are gonna lose a big chunk of health. Is what you're gonna do. You're gonna lose 8 health as the fire completely overtakes you. Also, I accidentally got rid of a place I couldn't get rid of. There we go. Perfect. As it scorches everything there, you jump to the one safe spot that you have.
Oh, okay. So once
You
my,
have
once my 3
just
fails are gone,
you have just
then I
taken
take
8 damage. You have 7 health left.
and so the next one will take 8 damage. So if I'm to assume this correctly, this will all be 8. So this will be by. All right. So this is going to be by 8s then. So if I take one more hit, then I'm dead. Okay.
Where do you go? You know of one safe space. You know of 2 safe spaces right in front of you.
2 safe spaces in front of me. Here, yeah.
You know both of these are safe. You don't know about that one. You know both of these are.
All right. So both safe. Boom. Boom.
As you step here, this is a dragon that you had told that you were calm. As this dragon looks to you, now burnt and ravaged, it asks you, are you a hunter or are you prey?
I don't answer.
You have to answer.
I plead the 5th.
You have to answer.
If I plead the 5th, nothing bad can happen to me.
Are you hunter?
What did prey
prey?
make you roll, and what did hunter make you roll?
Prey made him roll
wasn't
physique, which was really good, but hunter made him roll diligence, which was really bad. But they could also have very different effects, which I will tell you now, they do have extremely different effects.
That's fair. That's fair. You probably want to roll low when you're prey and roll high when you're hunter.
Is that something that these dragons will like, though?
I roll B.
I don't fucking know.
Wait, if I was calm before.
I'm just asking you before you make your decision, Akira. Before you say anything that could very well do anything.
No, this is linked. This is linked. This is linked, isn't it?
This is a trial. Is all I'm gonna say. Up to you whether or not you want these dragons to think of you in any way, or any way, shape, or form.
No. This is linked. This is okay. No. Okay. I didn't tell. Did I tell these dragons what I was before? Or no. I don't think I did.
You told the dragon there that you were prey, and you told the dragon here that you were a hunter.
No. Not that. Before that.
Talking about before that.
Yeah.
The first time you crossed.
If I was calm or fearful or brave.
Whenever you had passed in the very center, these center paths, I'll go ahead and let you know, the 2 squares in the very center of each of these things are not close enough to either dragon for you to talk to them.
Okay, so
that's why you passed those guys up before.
Okay. But no, all right.
The only dragons you haven't talked to are these 2 here, and you've told this one you were calm, and you told this one you were calm.
What about this one up here?
What one up there? Where?
This one.
You did not talk to that one because you had stepped over to this side. You have basically went that way whenever you had did that. You were not close enough to talk to it before.
Oh. Okay, so I wouldn't know. Well, no. Okay, wait, no.
I just want to know: do you want these dragons to see? How do you want these dragons to see you in this trial? And answer accordingly.
I wish them to see me as humble.
That is not one of the answers.
So then pray.
Are you gonna say pray?
I'm going to say pray because I have it. Yeah, pray.
Roll me for your physique.
Because we're all prey to something. All my cure aspirations are gone. So let's do it.
You have a fleeting from Emerald.
Thank you, Emerald. 13 plus 1 is 15. Oh wait, no, ignore that. 15. Okay. So 15 plus 1 is 17.
You see its eyes diminish. It does not see you as such. You can continue.
I'm a little more than halfway there. No, I am halfway there. Never mind. Halfway there. Halfway there. Halfway there. Halfway there. I don't remember how I got here.
This space you actually don't know anything about because you had jumped from this one to the spot where you're at right now.
Yeah.
You had said that you were afraid, and then it sent you over to this dragon.
Yeah. Okay.
So the next 3 spaces here, you have 0 idea. They were never shown.
Rule of 3. No, it's the rule of 2, my friend. One shall keep the power, and one shall pine for it. I'm sorry, I'm in a very Star Wars mood. I've been watching The Mandalorian on repeat.
You're perfectly fine. Where do you want to move?
I don't know anything about these ones. Oh,
Nope.
I know. Wait,
You never
okay, yes.
never stood on these before.
Diagonal by 1.
You are fine.
Oh. Just gonna
You gonna mark it?
mark that. Yeah.
Where do you want to go?
Up by 1.
You are fine.
Is it not just whatever is the quickest path to each pool of lava?
Who knows?
He's not gonna tell.
What's that purple mark over there? That was mine a while ago.
Yeah, that was where you told
we
him to go.
we never used this one, did we?
Yeah,
Or
that was
did
where
we
you
use
told
it
him
and
to
we
go.
were fine. Did we use it and say that we were fine?
No, it was never used.
No.
Up by 1.
You're fine. As soon as you get there, these 4 collapse.
Diagonal by 1.
You
Oh,
know
wait,
that the one
there's
in
a
front of
lava.
you is
Wait,
is
never
fine.
mind. Oh, no, I don't want to. Right, hang on. Yeah, all right. Oh, okay. So here.
You are fine. There's both dragons glow on either side of you. If you want to avoid the dragons, you know you need to get into this square here. If you want to have the dragons ask you something, you have to get closer to them. You know that so far. You know that already.
All right, yeah. So I'm gonna just keep away from the dragons.
Gonna avoid the dragon. Okay.
Keep away.
You know this space is safe. You also know these
space
spaces over here are safe. Over here.
Wait, I know what space is safe. This one.
You know these are safe because they're next to the lava. You already figured that out.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay. All right. So then, pop. All right.
I'm getting rid of this because you don't know what that is.
Right. Hang on.
Your next jump can decide everything. Your next movement decides your fate.
You know, normally I would say no pressure, but I'm not going to say.
Oh, actually, no. Hold on. Are you sure you want to move there?
Move where?
Are you sure you want to move where you are?
Oh,
You sure you want to move right there?
Oh yeah, because of the diagonal. Hang on.
No. It's not the diagonal. That's
No,
not
it's
a
not
thing
the
right now.
diagonal. It's the dragon.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, because it'll ask me a question.
Mm-hmm.
Then no, I don't want to do that.
I mean, a lot of things falling around. I don't know.
You have three
If it's
options
worth
in front
asking
of
a
you on
question
where
or
to
not.
go. If you jump here, there's a chance you can get here and then potentially make your way back. If you jump here, you potentially get your way here and jump your way back. If you jump here, you have to ask a question, but you could potentially make your way here and then get all the way back. Which of the three do you go? One of them could fall, but you are early enough in this area. To the left, to the right, or to the center?
Nightshade, don't forget you have 2 auto successes.
Oh shit! I did not know that.
Yeah, there are these big red dots by your sheet.
Oh fuck!
You
You have
step
2 of
there.
them.
I stepped there.
You are currently fine. There are still 3 spaces in front of you.
If you have auto successes, just go. I just say go. Keep going down until you make it to the lava, and if that's wrong, then just auto success it so that you can make it past.
All right, so I'm gonna jump diagonal here.
You're going right there?
Yeah.
You're fine. As you go there,
Yeah.
those 2 spaces fall.
Okay.
From here, you can basically make your way to the very beginning.
Yeah, diagonal your way into the spots and get the fuck out of Dodge.
Oh wait, if I go here, I have to roll.
You're fine. You don't have to
Okay.
roll anymore. Remember that.
Okay.
Yeah. You're good. Look at you.
All right, go home.
Hey.
Go home.
I'm ready to get off the bus. Somebody stop the planet. I want to get off.
If you succeeded whenever you chose being a hunter, you could have went to any of the other dragons and hunted them.
And what is that?
What does that
Does that mean you just fucking kill one of
Basically,
them
if
and
you
they
were
ask
up
a
here, you
question?
could go to any dragon you'd already seen and hunt it. You could have went all the way back here.
Oh god.
They hunt dragons.
Oh my
So
god,
if
I'm
you
not
succeeded,
dead.
you would have finished like 3/4 of the puzzle. Was what I'm hearing.
Well,
Alright.
if you hit it on the way there, it can only take you to dragons you've already seen.
Yeah.
But on the way back, if you hit it, then you could go basically to the beginning of the puzzle.
I need a cigarette right now.
As Akira steps his way out from the puzzle, he looks very battered and fried from the fire damage he did take, and he looks as if he is
step
stumbling.
out with dignity.
You look battered and fried still with dignity.
Yep, but I refuse to show weakness.
As he steps out, Ichibei and Mei Li, you guys see Akira stepping out, seemingly holding something in his hand in triumph. As he steps out, his clothing looking a little bit worse to wear, but him looking confident forward. You see your boy Akira.
I will limp forward with pride.
As you do see Akira stepping before you, you see Akira with normal eyes.
Oh.
I'm sorry, what?
You see Akira stepping before you with normal eyes.
I don't know, man.
What
They're
color
still
are
looking
your
pretty
eyes?
fried.
Are your eyes red? Are they albino like these funny
What?
lads?
Akira,
What?
you
Yeah.
can see them perfectly.
Hello.
You fucking butt bump move.
Waves hand in front of his face.
Akira? Hi? Hi?
Hey, Melee.
You good? You good?
You look normal.
Fuck you too. I'm kidding.
You don't. What's going on?
I mean, that's one way to say you're absolutely stunned at my beauty, but the point is, what do you mean by normal?
Can you see us?
Yeah, I could. Yeah. You look like a.
You don't look like
On
a
a scale
silhouette
from
of
1 to 10.
you don't look like a silhouette of a person. You look like a people now.
On the scale of 1 to 10.
12.
Hell yeah.
He was talking about me. He was talking.
You're a 7.
It seems you made
Well,
your
you're
way
a
through.
5.
Suck it.
It seems you made your way through.
And I'm fine with that.
And as such, you are worthy of the gift that I'm going to be giving you.
My eyes?
No. My
I'm
eyes.
taking those back.
What a dick.
Oh.
I don't know if you heard it, Kira. No.
No, I did not.
My eyes.
What? I can't see my own eyes. I can't. What Melee, what do they look like?
What do his eyes look like?
Melee, as you look at him, at first you just thought they were a set of normal yellow-looking eyes. And again, yellow is not an uncommon eye trait in the Fire Nation. It's somewhat there. But as you look at it more closely, you see that there are tiny slits where his pupils would be.
Oh.
They look great. Like dragony, lizardy. They look great. They look great, Akira. They suit you. They suit you and all you Fire Nation fanboys that love your dragons.
We all look at the dragon and it's just like, it's fine. Your eyes are great.
So
It's
many
fine. Thank
people
you.
are going to be so jealous of you with your dragon eyes. They
Akira
actually look really nice and really intense looking. And actually, I might need a minute, but like,
Akira just falls to his knees.
Okay, catches. Whoa.
This is the gift that I can give you. I have no longer any need for them, and if everything goes well, I won't need anything like that again. It was the only thing, aside from that you hold within you, right there, that was left to me whenever I had died. I will require that boon that you had attained, however. Just like I said before, we need that, the power of the Kura'o, and one of those 4 demons. Would you bring me the boon, Akira?
He is it's a mixture of just laughing and crying. I can see. I can see.
It's just like pat head, hug.
It's okay. You let it all out. Let it all out, Akira. It's been a long time, hasn't it?
It's been...
just breathe. Just in and out. It's okay.
He fucking passes out for his aspiration.
Akira, you look up to see Melee for a second. As you do, you see in front of you what appears to be the dragon, as they have walked up towards you. However, you see the dragon approaching and then stepping in front of you. What you had saw before seemed to have been almost like an afterimage, but it happened before. It's very strange. I can take it instead if you wish. I keep wanting to go with a more higher voice, but I don't want. It doesn't work. I can take it instead if you wish. You see the hand of the dragon out to you. However, when you reach up to try to like put something in it, you just go straight through the hand, and then you see the hand coming out from under it. Basically, just like being in the same spot, like holding the palm out.
Yeah. I think in this case, Akira just would kind of try to give it, but it's such a seeing is such a shock to him that he's just gone into shock, and he's just trying, but he's too weak to actually give it.
Are your eyes the Monado?
You had lifted your hand up. You had tried to give it over. You let go, and the body in front of you seems to catch it. You saw it move to catch it before you even let go, but they seem to let go and catch it normally. As
I don't know what a Manaho is.
As they look to you,
Monado.
I don't
look over toward Mei Li. Would you please accompany me and let him get used to seeing as well as he is?
Accompany you?
I need you and Ichibei over here with me. Unless you forgot what you're planning on doing.
Yes. I did.
No, you didn't. Come over here.
I did.
I know you did, but you're trying to do the Karao thing.
Oh man, it's gonna be great convincing him.
You don't have to convince him.
I know.
You just have to give some of the Karao's power.
He's not gonna like that.
He really probably isn't, but do you want to do it?
No.
Then I guess you guys are going home without the avatar, because that's what you said you were doing beforehand. It is a simple answer.
It's a simple
He's not gonna be happy, and she's scared of him.
I know you are, but you already said you were doing it, and that's the only thing that you can do.
I thought I could still.
Here's a question.
Hmm?
Oh, but is this metaing by me talking to you about it? Or can I discuss this with the class?
You do what you want to, man.
You still need dragon blood, right?
Yeah.
When this fucking guy resurrects as a dragon again, can you just fucking take some of his drug?
Can I just fucking kill them? That's a great idea.
No. But like, it's gonna be a bigger dragon than Ro, right? So you should be able to take some of their blood, and be like, here you go, Karao. Now you got some of the blood that you wanted. But I also made you do something you didn't want to do, lol.
Okay.
Just that's what I would do.
So what are you proposing I'd actually do?
I'm proposing that you probably fucking do a trade once this dragon comes back to life. Because at first you were like, when you first talked with the Karao and he was like, give me dragon blood, you were like, yeah, I can just kill Ro, fuck it.
Well, I didn't just say I'm just gonna.
No, I know you didn't say that, but you know, funny meme. This thing's supposed to be much bigger because they've seen it before, I think, or they just know that it fucking takes siblings. Either way, when it becomes a real dragon, you can just ask it for its blood.
Yeah,
No, that's the only reason. The only way it would become a real dragon is if you did the thing you want to do with Chichibe, which is go and find another egg.
Yeah, and we'd still have to wait for it to grow up. So I just have another Ro situation.
Gotcha. Okay, this
You
doesn't
could
actually
ask.
bring it back
You
to
could
life.
ask about different things. However, again, just so you guys know, before all of this was done, we had like an hour-long conversation about, hey, you'll give up dragon energy and you'll give up demon energy, And you were completely fine with it then, Squeaky.
I probably misunderstood or was not there. That's so I'm sorry for that. Because if Ichibe is doing the Night Mother and that's the demon, then yeah, the corral's literally the only choice I have. So.
You couldn't have given up the Night Mother. They
No?
needed
No, it
specifically.
has to be
They needed
one
specifically dragon
and the other.
dragon and demon.
Okay.
You could say no, but that would require you guys to basically find
Look
some way
for-
to do something else.
It. Yeah, sure. Let's piss off the corral.
Cool. Glad we settled that.
Right. If the issue is that I can't give the Night Mother because we need a demon and a dragon, and right now the corral is the only dragon we have because Ro is not an option, and we want to figure this out right now, the only choice is to piss off the corral. So we're just gonna piss off the corral, and that's fine.
Okay. So, as you step forward, this doesn't take as long as it took here, because you guys had already agreed and were ready for it. As the body of this woman comes up towards you, she puts her hands out. As she does, inside of your hands, your staff appears. As she puts a hand out, holding it out for your staff, you hand it over. These dogs are being crazy. As she looks over toward Ichibe. Ichibe, have you decided which demon thing you're wanting to mess with?
The Night Mother does make the most sense.
Do you want to hand over the small bit of fabric that would take to use your shroud? Or your cloak of night?
I'll probably lose the cloak of night for this, but that's okay.
The two of you hand those things over. As you do, the dragon in front of you, Baoryushin, seems to hold on to them for just a moment before looking to each of you and giving a slight smile. I will do as I said. Upon that being said, they close their eyes. They hold on to the two artifacts in front of them. The woman then collapses. The two items in hand. As they collapse, you guys hear a thud from behind you, as well as chains scraping against the sides of the rocks, as Nuan also collapses. Your items are still there.
Ah. So we're done then?
You guys pick up your items?
No, she'll grab it, yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Both of you roll me for your charm as you pick up your items again.
I got a 1 in that, so I'll put in 2 inspiration. Fuck it. No, I'll put in 1. I don't actually care that much.
18.
16 plus 1 plus 1. That's enough. We've been getting the same rolls for the past few rolls.
18 plus 5
never
is a 23.
A dirty 23.
I got it. I got an 18.
Dirty fucking 23s.
As you pick up the staff, Meili, looking at it in your hands, it still gives off that same cool feeling from before. And as you take it in hand, there doesn't appear to be any change in it, as far as you can tell. You pick it up. As
Your
soon
Cool
as you
Ranch
do,
staff is still Cool Ranch.
you feel the ice beneath you whenever you step. Once again, you remember that whenever you had been as assertive as you were earlier, that the Karao seemed to enjoy that. So because of which, you have not pissed off the Karao. You are acting normally. Everything seems fine.
I gave him a funny.
I gave him a funny. Nice funny.
As you pick up yours, Ichibe,
I had an 18. You can fuck off.
you immediately feel rage. As this rage fills from this artifact, from this little piece of cloth you have on you. So, you try once again to make me upset. You hear a very ragged voice behind as you look back and see nothing. No matter. It doesn't matter to me who you make a deal with. You still carry that piece of me. As this happens, Ichibe.
Yeah.
You fall to one knee. A pain enters both of your legs. As it does, you feel pain coming from your legs going up your body. Mei Li, you're seeing Ichibe falling and convulsing slightly from the spirit energy that's seemingly flowing through him.
Just runs to Ichibe. Hey, what the fuck is calling me?
Karao's just like, hey, that bitch is scary.
Oh my god.
Are you good?
Yeah.
If your mom calls you for a 5th time, I'm gonna laugh.
As you see this happening, Ichibe,
yeah,
all over you, you feel pain, except in one place on you.
Is it the mask?
It is the mask.
Who fucking...
You have two options here, Ichibe. Combat this yourself.
You have one option, Ichibe.
You have two options. Combat this yourself or use the mask.
You
fucking cut off.
Combat this yourself or use the mask.
Okay.
Before I was rudely interrupted by the corral calling me.
We're just having too many memes. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
She would have been just like, whoa, Ichibe, what's wrong?
You are in a lot of pain. In fact, in order to symbolize that, I'm taking away like half your health. There we go.
I must have needed like probably a 20 then.
Oh no, it depended on who got higher.
Oh. Well, I'm okay that I rolled low then. I don't think maybe
one of them was gonna go. One of them was gonna be mad. It just depended on which one.
I see. Interesting.
One of them got the short end of the deal, and for this one, it was the Night Mother. You can try to deal with it on your own, or you can put on the mask.
So I can try to endure it, or bargain, or I can put on the mask.
You can do whatever your heart desires. What would Ichibe do?
Let's see. I think I would have still done the same plan that I originally had like thought up, and it was that if I ran into trouble using her as the offer, that I'd just be like, you literally have nothing to hold us to removing that rock. If the avatar dies here, there's no guarantee that we would have went out and sought another one. This was either do it this. Yeah, this is probably what I would have said here. Give me a second here.
Go ahead,
I guess I gotta sound ragged because I'm fucking getting hurt.
You have 4 health, by the way, right now.
Lit.
There was no guarantee that we would have found another avatar. You said you need her to remove the rock. You have no other way of bargaining with us now that Luca has removed your curse. The choice was to have us lend, or you lend us your power, or Nuon dies.
You think you hold everything? You think you hold all the chips in this?
You know I have another demon on me. You've been on me for a very long time now. You know the people that I talk with. In most scenarios, nearly every one, I have been truthful to those who I've talked to. Even if I don't find you, or the Corao, or many of the spirits that we've visited so far faithful, I will do my best to convince the Avatar otherwise.
Drow is like so faithful.
Well, then let's give you another incentive, shall we?
I'm gonna be a female now.
There is no need for that, Ichibei.
You hear a voice.
Put on the mask to save your dick.
Jesus Christ.
It's up to you. You hear a voice coming from your mask. They said they're gonna do something. Do you want to endure her, or do you want to put on the mask? Same question. Only this
The mask or
time,
your balls.
they're talking to you.
The mask or your balls.
I don't like that he knows my name. It's kind of
You
weird.
know, you need your nuts.
He really wants my face.
It's either she wants my dick or he wants my face. I don't know what I want to give up in this situation.
Do you want to lose your balls?
You don't
Do you
know
wanna
what
get
you don't know
nude?
what either of them are gonna take from
Do
you.
you want to get neutered? you don't if you don't have your cock and balls, you can't freaking hump what's her face. And
That's
then
true.
if you put on the mask, you become what's her face.
She's gonna be really upset with me.
You're gonna lose your face.
She's gonna be like, "Man, you really shouldn't have made that deal." And I'll be like, "Well,
She'll be like,
I
I'm
did."
sorry, I'm not a lesbian.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, it's probably time for the funny mask, I guess.
Is it time to put on Majora's mask?
As something is happening to your body, do you want to place on the mask?
I guess it's time.
You reach down and you grab the mask in your hands. As you do, you feel a malevolent force coming from it. You bring it up to your face. Last chance. Confirm?
Oh boy, I'm about to make a deal with a fucking Thresh.
Whoa, you okay there? You sure you want to do that?
All right, I guess this is what we doing.
eBay?
And so darkness, I become.
Now's not the time to spat out Batman lines.
I'm not gonna. That's not actually what I said. Batman lives. Who knows what said that?
Yes, you've made the correct decision, Ichibei Aikawa.
Yay.
As Ichibei places the mask on their face, their body changes. They begin to get slightly more lithe. Their chest begins to expand. Their hair begins to fall wildly from them. Their bill begins to get slightly more plump and full in certain places.
The fuck?
The mask stays on the face. As this happens, Mei Li, you look at Ichibei, and for a moment, you are sure that you're looking at a female. However, Ichibei then rips the mask off. A shower of sparks seem to come out from the mask and from Ichibei himself as he looks forward, completely normal. I accept. As this happens, for a moment, Ichibei, you gasp, you look forward, you look to Mei Li, you look to your mask, and for a second, you can see what appears to be a more feminine version of your face in the mask before it disappears and turns to the mask you see on your waist. The curse that the Night Mother was about to put on you has been absorbed into your mask.
Okay. Hope you enjoy that. You're welcome.
Man, I guess like I'm the only one who's dodged a bullet here, huh?
I mean, I just dodged a pretty big bullet.
I am the luckiest woman in the world.
I'm gonna have to owe him something.
This is honestly
later.
just another reason why I'm amazing.
I'm going to jail.
You still feel the presence about you, Ichibei, if you want to do anything.
Well then, I suppose introductions are in order, but I guess you've been looking through that mask for quite some time.
Introductions. No need. We both know who the other is. Just enjoy yourself, Mr. Aikawa. I am here to serve you.
And when that debt is paid,
I see no need to speak in debts, bills, owes, dues. We are partners, you and I. There is no debt between us.
why is it that the Oni think otherwise? Understand that they're only mortal. Understand I'm only mortal. We can only know so much.
Ichibei, do you think we spirits are all the same? Those Oni, they had joined together with a malicious, dead husk of a spirit. I am far more civilized. I don't think either of us need to lose in this transaction.
I'd like to agree with you. Although a partnership does mean I play a part. And what does that part mean to you then?
I only wish to increase my guise. The more of my guise that I obtain, the easier it is to live in this world of spirits. And the stronger I can make you.
You mean to say that eventually you will try to take mine as well?
Oh, Ichibei, I already have yours. Just now.
I
Do you
have
still
no
got your
need
second- Oh.
for your self you
Dick.
have here.
Do you still got your stick and sack?
I will say, Mei Li, you can slightly hear something coming from the mask. Not very loudly, but you can slightly hear this.
Just like the on and off whispers, and she's just like looking back and forth.
So do you still got your stick and sack?
For the most part, yeah.
He
Oh wow, good thing
does.
nothing of value was lost.
He does. It's a nice stick
She
and
literally
sack.
said that.
Nothing of value was lost.
He's like, Ichibe, you really should have put on the mask during sex. I would have liked to do that.
Oh my god.
I would have liked to be a
I
part of that.
would have liked a turn.
Oh god. Oh
That's
fuck.
kind of fucked up.
Yeah, no
Kinda
shit.
fucking- You're kind of fucking kinky, aren't you?
You understand who I travel with. If you do not interfere with them, then I see no quarrels with our partnership.
Poke, poke.
Oh, hello.
I can hear it talking.
Ichibe. I have already had my qualms with the Avatar. I do not wish any more. I will do nothing to your Avatar, to your friends. I will do nothing that you do not wish me to do.
And me? You know who I am. You have no grudge against the spawn of the Avatar.
Not a bit.
Glad you see fit that you should not carry prejudices to those who have no affiliation apart from blood.
I am not the one who goes after grudges. People usually find their grudges with me. I am all about live and let live.
Because that will change their face every year, and I want a copy of it every year, like a photocopier.
Oh, you're one of those people that have live, laugh, love on a scroll on the wall.
By the way, after touching this Mei Li, you can hear him perfectly.
Oh my god, he's in my head.
And the crowd's like, "Hey, make room. This is mine. You're not paying rent here."
You don't pay rent either. No one pays rent.
Now, perhaps we should go and console your friend.
Oh yeah, Kira's still groveling and having a breakdown. Oh, let's go. Hold on one sec. You're fine,
In a
right?
moment, our other friend will find their way here to see us once they get used to their new form. If you would like, I could go and collect the lady over there. Would you like that?
What do you mean by collect?
Bring her to you. As I
Talking
said,
about the unconscious lady, right?
He's talking about Nuan.
Oh, Nuan?
as I said, I have no willingness to go
I can
after
jump this
the
gap.
Avatar.
I can jump this gap.
You can definitely try.
I can jump this gap.
Do you want to try?
Yeah.
That.
I would like you to go ahead and give me a reflex check.
Okay. I'll put in 1 inspiration.
You should be okay. You should be good. I mean, it's not like
Yeah,
people.
well,
Yeah,
that's-
I've got 5 reflex.
Yeah, it's not like people have died or anything. It's whatever. It's,
No,
it's not
exactly.
Like lava
it's,
isn't that-
it's just I make the deal with this thing and then I fucking die. He's like, oh, well, that's cool, I guess.
He
Shit.
gets halfway across. He wily coyotes.
You
him down to
almost
his death.
fucking not
Yeah, I
one to
almost
that.
got one. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
You make your way to the other side and you grab Nuan. As you do. Now what? Ichibe.
You can't jump that with her.
Fucking watch me. No, just kidding.
Throw her across.
Are you sure you
No.
do not want my help? I could take you both across.
Fuck. I didn't think about that part.
You didn't think that
Oh,
far?
I was like, yeah, I can jump this and jump back.
I was like, who do you think I am? I'm a ninja. I can do that.
Here's the thing:
This person is also my weight.
you can jump back now that you've jumped it.
Yeah.
And then recoup and think of something else.
Yeah, well, he's saying that he could just take us both back.
Yeah, but that requires making a deal with him.
I mean, I've already worn the mask.
You want to give him more of what he wants, though?
I
can't
such
fucking
deals.
Yeah, there's no. I've already worn the mask. It's fucked. So,
Well, you figure it out. How you hold it up,
Yeah.
Akira? Ah, yeah. That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
No, I suppose you're right.
I am not your enemy. Just remember that, Ichibe. We are symbiotic.
Just like the fucking royal family and the dragon, Lamau. Okay. How would you take us over then, big boy?
Do you say that?
Oh, I don't say it that way. Fine then, partner.
As you say that, you stand for a second and something maneuvers about you. You feel something disconnect from you for a moment, something that feels awkward. As you look around,
disconnect from Discord.
As you look around, your shadow disconnects from your feet.
Oh.
As it does, from the shadow rises a figure that looks similar enough to you, only in a more feminine looking form, wearing that mask. As it does, they reach over and they grab Nuan.
Kageboshi no jutsu.
They then look to you and outstretch an arm. My friend.
Yeah, sure. Thank you. Go for it.
As they just sort of take you, they start walking over toward the lava. They then step off. Not jump. They didn't just step off.
Somebody roll the credits.
As they step off, you are left kind of hanging in the air, but they just walk nonchalantly over until they get to the edge.
Did the mask leave my fucking belt when he turned into... Oh. So he literally just shadow cloned.
Yep.
Oh. That's weird.
As soon as you make it to this side, the Ichibe wearing the mask gives a wave and then disappears back down to your feet and becomes your shadow.
I actually have a question.
What's up, man?
When the shadow disconnected from Ichibe, Ichibe no longer had a shadow, correct?
Yep.
You know what they say? You know what they say in China? It's a shadow. A shadow is a representation of the soul.
Saying that I'm feminine? Maybe. You don't know that?
Represents the darkest part of your soul. So.
Yeah.
Are you saying the females are evil?
Yeah. You want to keep
I didn't
going?
say that. I didn't say that. You said that.
I thought you were gonna say I'm Peter. I thought you were gonna say I'm Peter fucking Pan.
As you guys
Chim Kim Numget.
I got a question
stand
for this
there
thing.
with the others, what you want to say something?
We will depart from the spirit world soon. When I do, am I still capable of communicating with you like I can now?
We can communicate as easily as if we were connected. Akira, you hear mumbling coming from the mask. Melee, you hear it perfectly.
Yeah.
Oh, you're connected now.
Oh, god damn it.
Enjoy. The crowd's like, are you fucking kidding me?
Hold on.
Takes her hand, touches the mask with her hand.
Don't do that.
Fuck her.
That's the Fire Lord's
Why are you
sister.
saying
That's
fuck her?
auntie.
Why are you
hate
saying
her.
why? Why do you hate? Why? Tell me one
This is
reason.
the lady.
You
That
tell
is
me
right,
one
that's the
fucking
lady.
reason, Squeaky.
It's all your
She
your
was the
fault.
victim here.
It's all your fault.
She was a victim.
That
It's lit.
I throw Melee into the lava. Melee's dead.
Okay, bye. See you next week, guys.
The only other question I had was like how the fuck the mask works, but I'm pretty certain that's a paragraph and a half, so I guess we'll figure that out at some
As you
point or
go
another.
to potentially ask that, you guys do note that there is a large something moving off in the distance, coming from the area that Akira had just came from.
Yeah, it's probably the Drago.
As you guys look off, what appears to be a large dragon.
Is it big funny dragon?
A head appears through the doorway. As he said, the cave led to the dragon's head. As a large, shadow-like dragon makes her way, almost as if it is draped and created from night itself. Here's the Night Mother here. Anyway.
Was it going to change depending on which one we used?
Potentially.
Oh, that's funny. Ask if this thing has blood, even though it's a spirit.
As you see a large, shadow-like dragon making its way forward, it seems to float mostly harmlessly over top of everything. However, whenever you see the rest of its body sort of scrape anything, the entire area begins to shift. As it does, this dragon looks down towards you, Akira. It appears as if it worked, my friend. I will be able to sustain myself in this form for a number of years. I am still connected with both you and Avatar Nuan, but I will not need a new form for quite some time.
Got any blood?
I am a spirit.
Fuck.
Damn it.
Without physical form.
Fuck.
Damn it.
The body that I left behind is sure to contain plenty of blood.
Not any dragon blood.
Wait, are you talking about the lady?
He's talking about the husk.
Where's the husk?
He's talking about the fucking crazy
where's
damnation spirit that.
Where's the husk?
That. Just talk to Gian. You'll find it.
I would not know. The Oni would know more than I would.
God damn it.
Yeah. Talk to my girlfriend? That's still kind of a question mark. We fucked. I don't know how she feels about
Your
me.
booty call. Say your boot. Just looks back. Say your booty call knows.
She's fucking made of
stone. The two of you are to leave. Bring the Avatar to me, and I will allow her to pass her trial. I thank all of you for allowing me to obtain even a fraction of my former form.
With the connections to the spirit and the demon that we have brought you, has this not changed what you are capable of?
I have some idea of some changes. There is a connection with those that you had brought before me. However, as long as I stay here in the Fire Nation, neither of them can bring any sort of influence over me. Until I obtain my strength back, I should be fine. And if ever you were to bring me anything, such as an egg like you did with Ro, I would very much accept to be reborn. And on that condition, I will release both Akira and Nuan's families from my grasp.
Wait. You still have your... Wait. What?
I thought you were going to be leaving Nuan's family.
Does that mean that you're going to fuck them up someday?
I am still
connected.
Let me fucking
Sorry,
say
keep going. Go.
I am still connected with them both, as I had said before. I just now no longer have any need for a body at the moment, and I will not need any body for quite some time. I believe that Akira,
Nuan, and their children, none of them need to bring themselves to stay with me. But if their children wish to go through the process of gaining power from me, they can do so. All they need is a little bit of the serum that I had left behind.
Oh, I got you. That makes sense. Okay.
Whenever the two of you leave, you will both leave with 3 vials of that serum, as well as 3 that you will need to come back. The first vial you will give to your children whenever they become able to drink it. It will suppress their bending. Throughout life, they will learn of their humility. They will learn of knowing what it is like without bending. And then when they are ready, they can come to challenge my trials. It is different for any. However, whenever they come, I can allow their bending back and give them a boon from my power. And again,
should they fail,
none of your children are required to keep my form. I will not need a form for a long time. If they fail, the same will happen as any who fail. They will have to remain here. But the power that I give, I promise you, is worth it.
This is a load of barnacles.
Well, you don't
No,
have to
just
worry
say
about
that.
it, Miss Maylee. Now, if you bring the avatar to me, I can return to her her bending and give her my boon.
All right, let's drag the avatar's lifeless corpse over. You know, just kidding.
I mean, it's so full of life. Look at those eyes.
Yeah, man, she's just running. She's
Let's get Nuan up and running again, boys.
on
Let's go.
Pure horsepower. You gonna be okay, Kira? You still processing being able to see again?
It's fine.
Follow
Akira
the
and his
dog.
shadow can bring him over. I'm kidding. As you bring Nuan down in front, the dragon reaches down with one of its small hands. Small by its body comparison, very large to you guys. As he does, he places a claw down upon Nuan's head. Nuan's hair stops glowing and their eyes return to normal before they fall. Their bending has been returned.
Okay.
The greater of the 2 gifts, however, was obtained by Akira. My eyes are very potent once you get used to them. They will show you the flow of spiritual energy before it is to even happen.
It's the Monado.
I don't know what I don't know what that is.
Xenoblade. The Monado was a weapon that allowed them to see the future.
He doesn't know. Tell him what it is.
That's what I just said. The Monado was a weapon that allowed the wielder to see glimpses of the future.
If it ever becomes too much, you can suppress the instincts. I'm glad that my friend can now see the world. You should all make your way away very soon.
Suppose there is one more thing we could ask you. You're aware of what is going on in this island outside of the spirit world, are you correct? Is that correct?
You speak of what is happening with the spirit turtle, the guardian of the island.
Do you have insight as to how we can reason with such a beast before it levels the land and expands the earth?
Unfortunately, that turtle is like me. It is dead. So there will not be any reasoning with it. Before it gave itself, it gave into its anger. In its anger, it had given power. Such a power that it could not be controlled by normal humans. Mortal lands were not meant to hold the full ferocity of a spirit, a guardian spirit of the land especially. While it was able to repel the forces of this place, it left behind a burden. And the energy cannot stay in one frame for long. I feel that if they are not stopped, the Ember Isles will be covered in ash, reduced
Embers.
to embers. Fuck
Ember
you.
Isles, Lamau. Haha! Fuck you, dragon. No.
And if the rage has not subsided, if the invaders to this land are still here, they may continue forth to other places in the Fire Nation, returning it to what it once was.
We're aware of who has control over your body. Does that not mean that someone else could be using the spirit turtle's body as well? Or is it the sheer malice that it left behind that drives it?
The rage of the spirit coincided with the rage of one of the people on the island. That is how they were able to forge their connection.
Maxi of Team Magma.
Unless they are stopped, the Ember Isles will be no more.
So if we stop the person who has made this connection, the spirit will stop as well.
You must stop the form the spirit now resides. If you can do so, I believe everyone will be safe.
I know I've got a lot of questions, guys, but this thing is fucking 1 million years old.
Yeah, ask me anything. Fuck.
You must also be aware of what is transpiring to the people of this island then. Many of those that have turned to stone once they lock with the gaze of a certain individual. Is this also the work of a partnership with the spirit?
I am not a spirit of the Ember Isles, unfortunately. I am a spirit that resides over the royal family, and those who I connect to. I cannot tell of what exactly will happen to the Ember Isles. I can only tell that what is happening is a very unique thing. Only seen once before. I do not believe it is the work of a spirit, but something similar. Something wrong. I believe if anything were to know more, it would be the spirit turtle. But they are too enraged
dead, though.
to know. I'm also dead.
That's fair. Okay. That's fair. Alright.
No.
Gordon fucking made his way from Fairy Tale RP into this RP, and he's pissed.
Gorkin?
Alright. I got nothing more to talk to this funny man about. Should we get the fuck out of Groudon's cavern? I already found the shiny. I caught it in the Premier Ball.
If that is everything you all wish to know, just know that I will be here if either the Avatar or Akira need any sort of guidance. They must make their way here, and depending on the information available, they may have to go through a trial. But if it is something simple like what you have already asked me, I should be able to aid you. And if you ever do return, I will see you all then. Would you stop pushing that woman off into the lava?
What?
There is literally no reason for you to do so. You've never met her before. She has never said a word to you. It was me the entire time. You're a stupid I'm kidding.
Look, I said I was amazing. I never said I was a good person.
No,
What?
but I just want to know why you have a grudge against this person you've never spoken to in your life.
I need a scapegoat.
Get out of here. Get in the lava.
Yay! Why won't you just let me die?
You're the one that keeps bringing yourself back up here. Get in there.
Yeah, you're right. I'll stay here now. You know
All
what? No, chain me to the kinky rock. Fuck yeah.
I don't think your husband would like that.
Release the Kraken.
I don't know. He'll say something if he doesn't. He makes it known.
Let's go.
All right. If you guys plan to make your way away, you bring yourself over to pick up Nuan. Nuan seems very much out of it, mostly because, you know, the entire time she was basically in the spirit world leaving a connection for you guys to get here. But, you know, whatever. As you guys pick up the unconscious family members in front of you and start to make your way out, you find yourself stepping out into the same place you have seen before, with the Ona and Yuki, as Yuki seems to rush over toward all of you as you make your way out.
There you are. Don't worry, Yuki. I returned to you unscathed.
You brought Nuan. I'm kidding.
Yeah, we did.
Hey, Akira. Congratulations. This must be a sensation that you've been longing for years. I could never imagine.
It's been a decade since I've seen a person. And it's been a decade since I've cried.
I mean, that's fair reaction.
Man, and what a beautiful first sight to see my adoring face.
And
work
a
is not
giant
done.
snow leopard.
And the Ona.
Are
Our
all
work
of
is
you
not
quite
done.
done?
Yes. I'm not going to speak for everybody.
Good. Because I was wondering just how long you would be in there.
Sorry, Mom.
There's no need to be sorry. It's just you were running my daughter dry. She's the one that keeps you all here, if you remember.
Sorry,
The past
Yuki.
few days have been terrible for her.
It's a good thing we're not a tropical island. So long as we keep it from the volcano erupting, you should enjoy yourself from this time onward.
It has been nice to catch up with her. So for that, I do thank all of you.
For taking 2 hours and nearly killing her.
No, she said the past few days have been pretty hard on her.
That's fair. No, I understand.
What's up? Everything's fine.
It's like putting an ice cube in a microwave.
What?
All right, cool. Anyway,
It's lit. I get what you're saying. I understood that.
I went over my head.
Let's see where the Ember Isles and Yuki's a boreal spirit, slowly killing her, just like an ice cube in a microwave.
Let's go. We got shit to do, and Jian and Kuzan or not Kuzan, fucking Hakan are gonna lose their fucking minds when this lady comes
Hakan,
back.
Jian, him, on.
Sock on these nuts.
Got him.
Dunk on.
fucking just
Jian, Hakan, dunk on.
You guys
any more odds we need to worry about.
go to make your way away. As you do, the Ona looks over all of you as you walk by. If there is anything that is going to be needed of me, let me know. I rather enjoyed my time speaking with my daughter, so if it happens again, I would not mind it.
Don't let me stay here again. I'm kidding.
She tried to fucking groom me. It was awful.
She told me to groom her after, and it was even more awful.
Do you know how much fur she has and how much fur I have? I'll give you a hint. Way fucking more.
Fuck that. Do you know how big her tongue is? Do you know how big those fucking blades are on that thing?
It reeks of dead.
What's up, Squeaky?
Of dead person.
I can't remember if the last time I can't remember if the last time the Ona appeared, if we all got to talk to her. But we do remember that we left a certain kid with her.
Yep.
Yeah, how's
so
Kiddo
we were
doing?
gonna ask how Cannon's doing.
You mean the one you left over at my grove?
Yeah, him.
I believe he's made a little bit of progress in the short time you've kept him there. It's been over a year.
Short time.
There are some things that he aids me with on occasion. At the moment, I believe I had him making his way over toward another spirit for me, because they've been encroaching on my territory. I wish to make sure that they stayed where they were back in their place, and stayed far from my grove. So I sent him into the fog quite recently.
Can you tell if he's still okay after you send him off?
I'll be able
He
to
died
tell
2 days in.
I'll be able to tell when he returns.
Okay.
That wasn't the question.
I hope he's fine.
That wasn't the question.
He was cute.
You guys know the only foggy spirit thing you guys know is over at the foggy
one
town
village
in the village
with
where
the mushrooms.
Everybody was dead.
With the fucking shrooms.
The Shroom Village. Man.
I'm sure he's fine.
Well, can't say that for the rest of the village.
I'm sure they're all
But
fine.
you know, we didn't know those people, so
Yeah, fuck
it's
those
lit.
guys. Cannon's just like, she's left me here for 9 months.
It's time to go back. Maybe my girlfriend is back from being a fucking husk, and I can tell her that I made a contract and she'll be real upset.
You guys want to make your way out of the spirit world?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go stop Groudon from killing everything.
The Ona lets out another roar. On the opposite side of this plain, you guys find another archway of wood and branches. You guys begin to make your way through it, and as you do, you will all wake up back inside of the Fire Lord's villa. Several days after you had went in.
Oh, it's been a few. Oh.
Speaking of those several days.
Man, were we in a coma?
Time for a montage.
Speaking of those several days, the
overheating.
only thing I need to know from Luca and from Jin is I want to know, how many days would you guys have waited to go into the volcano?
That entirely. Do they have enough food in there for
3 days?
How long again was it?
It's 3 days? 3 days, yeah. So we time.
How many days is several days?
I just want to. That's a good question. How many days are you guys willing to wait before going into the volcano?
Several days could be subjective. Anything under a week, anything between 2 days and 1 week.
We had 3 days, so
you had 3 days until they ran out of food, not until they starved.
Jin would have probably wanted to go after the 4th day.
You guys want to go with 4?
You're gonna go with 4. I was gonna say on the 4th day. Like 3 days would be like the max that we stayed.
Is that not what I said?
You said after the 4th, so you would.
Oh.
That means the 5th day is what you wanted to do.
Okay.
Gotcha. I gotcha.
So the
understandable.
Day 4, day 5.
4th
I
day.
guess.
That's understandable. So I just rolled to see how many days they were inside there.
Yeah. What did you roll for that?
We'll see.
What?
Great. Okay.
I just wanted to know how many days you guys were gonna wait, so we know where things are gonna be leaving off there.
Yo, girlfriend's a Waco clock.
My guys,
Yo, we're in a coma.
my guys, I think now is where we're gonna be ending things off for the night. And next time, we'll see just how long you guys are gonna wait for any news until you lay siege on the volcano.
Oh boy. I hope those guys are doing okay because we made some deals.
Man, it could be anything. Like, come fucking come on. You guys could have been in there for days. And according to the Ona, days are year. I'm kidding.
Fuck you. Eat a dick.
We just fucking split the party fucking by like years and years.
I'm assuming that Nuon's aunt still like aged in the spirit world though, because she looks fully mature.
Again, Nuon also aged in the spirit world.
Yeah, interesting.
Yeah. But it looks like she aged faster.
Again, if you guys remember, the spirit world fucking ages people very sporadically, and timey stuff is very sporadic and change.
Yeah,
weird.
Yeah, I gotcha.
I guess with Luke, it's the 4th day. Day 4.
It's fine.
You roll a D4.
You guys will be fine. We'll have to see just how well your training ended up going. By the time that the 4th day would have came, you were making some pretty good progress on the 1st day, so we can assume that you'll at least have the hang of obsidian rocks, maybe by the time we get there. But we'll just have to see at that point how many of you are okay with obsidian rocks by the 4th day. Because remember, one of the other ideas was to go and get some of the other earthbenders and see how they would go with them.
Yeah.
Whoa.
It's just, I don't know how much longer she will stay in there without me.
Yeah, exactly. I'll let you guys decide. I'll let you guys decide next time.
Let us think about it.
I'll let you think about it. But you did it. You guys got through the dragon test, and now Nuon can dragon bend.
Nuon can use their powers for the first time.
But also, if we go over here to this Curse of Death card that our boy Akira has, we can finally.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say me.
Get rid of all those things I told you never to look at.
I thought you were about to be like, yes, we have partnership, and then give me a Curse of Death card.
Yeah. Basically, now you guys know the dragon's name. It was Baoryushi.
The bender does.
Are you good, Squeaky?
No, I wanted to see because it never occurred to me that you can press Alt and zoom in on the card, but if you do it, you still get the smudge.
Yeah, that's why I put on there and told you guys not to look at it. Otherwise,
That's
you guys
neat.
could like erase it.
Oh, interesting.
No, because I can zoom in on, if you do that, the thing with the Alt, it still shows the smudge as if it was censored.
That's
So
cool.
The only way to see it is if you had erased it.
And both Nuon and Kira are going to be getting some new.
Kira, do you
abilities.
still have love spiration?
I do.
Huh.
He's holding on to it for a special occasion.
Yeah,
This
no,
man
he
is filled with a lot of love. All right.
He's filled with a lot of emotions right now.
Apparently, there's still a pump here too, but I don't think anybody had any pump spiration left.
What?
But yeah, with all that being said, my dudes, we completely got through all of this stuff, and we'll see what happens with our peeps over here at the volcano next time. We'll see if they go all the way to the top and see what happens. I can't wait.
You were in a coma for like a week, and so Jin has been fighting off the volcano.
We wake up and we're in the fucking cart to start off Skyrim, so you're finally awake.
Oh, you're finally awake. We had to abandon the Ember Isle.
We'll see what happens. Like we'll see. Maybe you guys could have taken on the volcano without your friends if they don't come back. Who knows?
It turns out that Hakan was a horse thief.
Can you explain the puzzle, Blue? Yes, I can. Basically, you guys, whenever the puzzle was there, first off, Akira didn't have to go into the puzzle alone. You guys could have followed after him if you really wanted to. If you guys would have been like, we really, really want to, though. So there was that. But again, there was no real reason for anybody to do that. Aside from, you know, wanting to potentially be like, haha, I did it. Other than that, I can't seem to find the I can't seem to find the thing. I just opened it up. It was a different thing. I can't show you guys the map because the map's gone. It disappeared. It disappeared into the ether. Nobody knows where it is. Not even I know where the map is. That is unfortunate. But basically, I had the thing on the back. You guys kept talking about there being like a pattern of like 3 up and like over diagonal and stuff like that. I never had that. That was completely coincidental. The only pattern to it was all of the places that had pre-generated holes, the 4 cardinal directions away from them, they were always safe. And there, as you kept going further, every 3 lines, I would add another bad hole. So by the time you get to the very end, there was only ever like the one way to actually get to the very end of it.
So are you saying that you would randomly generate those holes?
I did not. I went through and I just made them myself.
not randomly generate, but like generate them as we went.
No, I had a thing for it.
Oh.
And basically, beforehand, I had written them all down. I wrote down which ones was which, yada yada yada, and I had to cross-reference it every time he moved. But every 3 paces, whenever I had made it, I had increased the amount of holes in the next 3 paces by 1. So by the time they were at the very end, almost every single one of them was holes, except for the ones that were safe, which were the ones that were around the pre-generated holes, the ones that were already there, the ones that showed like the lava. And hopefully by the time you got to the end, you would have known that the ones that were by lava were safe. It didn't amazingly happen that way. But, you know, you guys eventually figured it out. Mostly Phantom figured it out. Everybody say thanks to Phantom.
I actually got to do it earlier, but people were talking over me, so I was like, okay, I'll just let people do their thing.
Chad also got the hang of it a little bit later too.
Hey.
Basically, you could survive 4 hits because you had 3 fails, and if you got hit once, then you took 8 damage, and that was just over the halfway point for Akira. However, if more people went in with him, only one of you had to take the health damage. So technically, if you guys would have came in with, you guys would have technically had 2 other save points. But at the same time, again, nobody had to go in. That was just me being like, if they insist on going, I'll let them go, you know? Yeah, that was basically it. The statues, they each had their own thing. The 4 in the middle of the thing were asking if you were prey or hunter. If you were prey and you rolled low, then it would leave you alone. But if you said you were prey and you rolled high, it wouldn't believe you. Or no, if you were prey and you rolled low, it would attack you because it's like, oh, I guess you're prey. But if you're prey and you rolled high, it wouldn't believe you. Whenever you say you're a hunter, if you were a hunter and you rolled low, then it wouldn't believe you, so it would attack you. If you're a hunter and you rolled high, it would tell you to hunt any other dragon that you had seen. Basically, like, no, don't hurt me, hunt the other ones. Okay. And of course, you figured out the other ones. If you were frightened, it would take you to the opposite. It would take you to a dragon you'd already seen instead of going to it. And it would destroy a lot of blocks around the area. If you were calm, then it would show you 5 areas that were safe. Mostly they were areas around the holes to show you that those were safe and they were probably safe in the future. And if you were brave, you would get a plus on your insight checks, which you would always get an insight check every time you were on one that was near one of the holes, because they were there to show you these are super safe, definitely the best holes in the world.
Okay. All right.
So yeah, it was just a little simple puzzle. All you had to do was make rolls to get through the other areas. The further you went along, the higher the rolls were. So I stopped forcing you to jump onto areas afterwards and let you pick your own because I felt like that would be more fair. And yada yada yada. Imagine having Luca heal you in the puzzle. If Luca would have came in, she couldn't have done that because it was fucking them. They can't use their bending in the spirit world.
Yeah. So I would have had to use my healing as a non-bender, which would have just been me consistently stabbing them.
Yes, that would be your healing.
You said I could from the
The Ona.
Oh right, the fucking you have ears now. You're a spirit. You can can use some of your bending.
Yeah.
But I believe because you're the Ona, I believe you can. No, I don't think that's for you. Hold on, let me look. No, yeah, you can use all your bending. That's my bad.
Augie.
Because you are a spirit, technically.
Technically.
Technically, you is spirit. So yeah, you could have went in. But instead, you decide to help the Jinn, which is good because he would have fell into lava.
He would have been alone.
He would have been a lava. He would have been in a lava trouble.
Jin would have died.
But you moved a rock. That was pretty cool.
Yeah.
I almost died.
But you moved a rock.
Well, actually, I probably just would have became a. Let's be honest. If I didn't put on the mask, I just would have became female, right?
No, she was gonna do something else to you, but I thought it was funnier the other way.
Are you at liberty to tell me what that other thing was?
No.
I'm curious.
No, because it could still happen to some of you.
Oh, I should have just thrown away the cloth. At this point, I'm like, you know what? I'm kind of fucking done with you. I don't need to do anything for you. You're kind of an asshole.
Everybody at this point was like, "Oh, you're gonna lose your dick." So I'm like, if he puts on the mask, I'll just have him be like, "Oh, she was gonna make you lose your dick." Haha, big funny.
I figured there was more to it than that. Like we kept memeing it. I'm sure I figured that there was gonna be more consequences to it. But at the same time, it's like, I'm sure that Ko the Face Stealer would have been a lot more upset with me.
But also, yes, depending on what spirit you gave to the dragon, it would have technically changed. However, I only had this image of the dragon. But if you would have gave it the Night Mother, obviously it turns into a dark shadowy thing. If you would have gave it Ko the Face Stealer with all of its shadow powers, it would have turned into a dark shadowy thing. If you would have did the other two, I would have had to fucking come up with something. But
if we gave it the Oma and the Crow, just would have made it another Crow.
The Karao is literally just there to be like, I need dragon energy to be dragon again. Let me dragon again. Dragon these nuts across your face!
I didn't, yeah, that's why I wasn't going to say anything. That's why I wasn't going to say anything. I have nothing to say to you.
I got nothing else to say to you for the rest of my life now.
Why is it that Ko the Face Stealer is just going to be fucking terrible later?
He's just your friend. What are you talking about?
Because he's called Ko the Face Stealer.
I think that this other Ko the Face
Stealer. He said he just wants to expand his guys. So what does that mean? Does that mean that like once a year he wants me to put my fucking mask on someone's face and he'd be like, "Oh, another face. Thanks, buddy."
No, but I mean, whenever he took that face, he was able to take that form and be a shadow thing for you. So I wonder if you could get more shadows that way.
I just feel like I'm putting a little bit of Ko in everybody, and if I do that, people are gonna get like Omega destroyed later.
I don't know why it feels that way to you. He's your friend. He's your partner. He's your symbiotic partner.
You know, something about having the title Ko the Face Stealer just doesn't feel right. And like, I will try my best not to meta, but the fact that I know that that's his fucking title, the fact that that's the way people want to introduce him. They don't call him Ko the fucking baker. No, they call him Ko the fucking Face Stealer.
Yeah.
That usually isn't a good thing. Imagine if they called me Ichubei the fucking asshole. Most people wouldn't want to meet you. So when I hear Ko the Face Stealer, I'm like, man, I could meet 100 people and still not want to meet Ko the Face Stealer.
I will say, just for those people who are understanding who Ko the Face Stealer is, I just like everything, I don't put canonical things into the game. This Ko the Face Stealer is very different than the Ko the Face Stealer from the actual Avatar. But
I'm sure.
Who's to say what happens with it?
But he
does have a fun name.
Names. Either he's bullied by literally every spirit in the fucking spirit world and he's just a victim, or he's actually the biggest brain in the fucking spirit world, and I'm gonna get fucked later.
Yeah, just give him the faces of all the people you kill in the Black Rings. There you go.
There we go.
That'll work.
I remove one of the masks of the black rings. It's my father. Dad?
We're gonna send you guys off over to 919 Official because Hayden and Brett are doing some Phasmophobia, I'm pretty sure. Though they could be doing some other things as well. I'm not really sure. No, they're doing Bendy.
Hit the raid
So with
button.
that being said, my dudes, later days.
Hey.